can't wait to play video games. That one was Pressure Cooker from V. Let's see. You know, we've been going hard into Zachtronics. Let's just play Factorio music to remember our roots. Bring it down. Yeah. Yeah. It's Doshin time. Yeah, so, I guess everyone would probably ask about how the sushi is going, to which I have to say, I didn't get super far into it. I have, limited time, but I kind of got more of an idea of how I want to do it, and I have, like, sort of figured out a lot of the challenges. So, like, today I'm not going to be, like, worrying about sushi too much, but I think what I really needed was, to take an entire day off to think about it, because I only had, like, a few hours, like 2 hours at most, to actually really think about it, and it's going to need way more than that. But, so, the thing I've kind of decided on is that I probably will need to take one of these. I have kind of realized that what I am doing is essentially building a scheduler that you would see in an operating system, except I'm trying to make it in Factorio just to run some stupid assembling machines. But the main thing is that I will have a big set of what I want to be made. It will probably just be all the tier 2 buildings and any other items I want, and I will have that in a list that will be compared against, like, what I have, and if it sees something that it wants, it will push the desire into a buffer, and that buffer will then be compared against what I have on the belts, and then it will be put into a stack, and I will probably have it every, like, 2 minutes, maybe, eat a, like, 20 assembler byte off of that memory stack and pop it off, and then just let that run for like 2 minutes, and then reset it and do it again for the next in the queue, and I will presumably keep doing that until it works. Yes, it'll be amazing if I finish it, and I'll be able to explain it, but I kind of thought about it, and I have, like, a little bit of the overall structure in my head. What am I missing out on? Why is this short on a... yeah, but anyway, today, we're not gonna be doing that. Oh, God. Because... better concrete, huh? Yeah. I'm not building Factorio OS, but it is pretty complicated. Damn. Well, thanks for the $20. I hope your day goes better than that. No, Nullius does not have spoilage. Anyway, so I was thinking instead for a goal, maybe today would be feasible to try and get this, aesthetics too. Like, maybe if I can make, like, the dumb painted concrete, I would be happy. It takes so much, though. There's so much left to do. But hey. Hi, Chad. You're just reading that hoping for a punchline. Can't believe braking is required for robotics too. Yeah, gotta make chargers. Well, that's the dream. I was just thinking, like, you know, like, today I kind of gotta get through research anyway. Also, I think I might actually use a selector combinator somewhere, and they're buried in here. God knows where, so, like, it's not totally, wasted time to do all this stuff. I definitely feel a little bad, like, tacking on weird builds to this thing, because this is, this base is kind of, very rough. I mean, like, to give it credit, it actually, like, produces science pretty well. Like, I think far better than most people would expect, from this complexity of mod. But it still needs, it's still really crapping out, because I'm realizing that, number one, aluminum, super important. If I want to go much further in this mod, I'm definitely going to need to, like, rebuild aluminum, and that's kind of like the reason that this is the second starter base, because so much of this stuff just requires better recipes, like, stuff like that, yeah, and then, like, pickling stuff, then I have, like, making even more with lubricant, just way more efficient ways to do things that I definitely want to build a real base, quote-unquote, in mind. The problem is that I definitely want, like, the sushi situation to be figured out before I start moving into a real base, but I do think that there's plenty of stuff we can get out of the way before we need to start worrying about that. I mean, like, late game stuff is definitely, I want a real base for that, because just, I don't think people really appreciate how painful a lot of endgame Nullius stuff is, because, like, every single one of these researches takes, like, 3,000 of every science, and this physics science is horrendous to produce for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. There we are. No, it won't show it to me. There we are. Okay, yes, that's physics research, and it's horrendous. And because it takes, like, 50 billion different raw materials, that's kind of why I want to, like, make a sushi solution. Because just for me, like, making a bot mall, it's just, that's an admission of weakness. Instead, I need to, like, program something that basically is just robots. Why do you need nukes? The nukes actually make water anywhere. So if you shoot it, you will create a crater lake that you can suck water out of. So that is the use of the nukes. And yes, this sushi setup is not even the final form. This is just what got us this far. You got an ad. Well, you know, I'm pretty sure YouTube actually, like, takes measures against you if you recommend certain, measures to evade that. But, you know, I don't blame anyone if they do. My god. I'm realizing that I'm pretty sure these batteries are used in, like, yeah, they're used in these substation 2s, which eventually go into physics research, so these batteries will eventually be tied to science, so I need to keep that in mind. God, I feel one of those sneezes coming in, and it doesn't sneeze. The worst. Anyway, I think the best I can do is try and upgrade this. Whoa, a whole 13 of these. The fact that it took like an hour or two to get like 13 of these from this setup is why I want to upgrade it. Oh yeah, the new FFF. They showed a lot in the Friday facts that I thought they'd hold on to, but nope. Now you all know, like, the main thing that I avoided talking about was that I thought would be the big game changer for some mega bases was the train quality, because I don't think it'll be, like, insanely different. My god, this needs so much. Like, it won't be insanely better, but the problem with mega basing before is that there's like a decent amount of things they haven't shown yet. There's like one major thing they haven't shown yet, and I guess a couple others. I'm not like the best to say it. Okay. It's these. Man, upgrade all these inserters, that'll be fine. Yeah, but that's the main thing I was waiting for. I definitely am glad I held off. Yeah, the space casino is dead. I was gonna say that I'm glad I held off on attempting anything like a mega base, because they completely changed it with those train changes. Because I definitely, like, I love my trains, like, even if it's bad. I made that horrible train-based mega base. I would definitely do it way better now, and that's kind of like what it would be if I was going to do this again. I would want to make another mega train base, but this time actually, like, more performant, thanks to things. One of my friends just told me in VC to tell you that you should be using Blueprint Shotgun. Hey, we're a little Nullius starts you out with construction robots, so as amazing as that mod is, I didn't feel super necessary to add it. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I just remembered now that, I forgot to mention that one of the main pains, yeah, they actually talked about that, so I can say that, yeah, it's really nice now that in 2.1 quality is no longer, like, required for Space Age. It used to be that you couldn't even start Space Age without quality, you had to download a mod to do it, but now, I can't squeeze through there, but now, you, like, can just do that, and it's really nice for mods, mostly, because you don't need to work around that, and it's just, if you don't want to play with quality, now you can. I think they just accepted that, some people don't wanna, and it's like, I get it. It's like, for me, it's like, if you're not mega basing quality, you're just kind of like, just kind of there. It's nice for, like, the bigger power poles, but if you don't have any plans to do that, it just kind of, eh. Okay. I was having some power problems, but maybe I'll just ignore those again. So, again, I've kind of arbitrarily decided that I want to, like, make concrete. And that's kind of what we'll be banging out, because, like, in the process of getting all this stuff to make concrete, we'll be doing a bunch of other things. $5 from Penguin Prototypes. How do they even make this game anyways? They programmed it in a program. Yeah. YouTube only sends you a notification after you've joined. I haven't really set my brain on a task yet, which is the problem. I'm kind of running through all the talking. I also might end the stream early today. We'll see how much we get done and how I'm feeling about it, because I kind of do want to get working on the, more on the Sushi Master. I thought about calling it the Trash Master 5000, but I don't know, if anyone has any other better ideas for, like, a super stupid sushi computer, keep me posted. Pick a task. We don't have many task lists anymore. Control, better mall automation with bots. Never mind. This one. We're not doing that. No, it's just the Friday facts. The actual patch is like next month or something. What's blocking fun? Take a look around you. It's all blocking fun. Let's see here. You set a new Marrow World record. Congratulations. That's your first sub 3, right? That's using the new, unseen skip. That's big news for the Marrow community. Let's see here. Is science dead? Why is science dead? No red science. No that. Because no insulated wires. There's no rubber. And rubber is apparently completely dead. Why is rubber completely dead? Full of styrene. What is it? Got all of that. Huh. What is your major malfunction, rubber? You seem to be working. Now, at least. Okay, so... Okay, this one is the one that's got problems with. That pipe goes down here to this one. Oh, of course, it's always the frickin' ethylene. I hate ethylene so much. Yeah, I guess these are, once again, shortage on hydrogen. Well... Well, I've kind of, for the sushi belt, I've kind of realized that I can't really do my original intention to only have the output belt. Like, that was when the scope was different. I had a separate output belt, but I don't think I can do that now, because, by changing the recipe, if there's already items loaded inside of it, it's got to get rid of those items, and so it's just not really feasible. I'll still probably pull them off of the belt in the same way, but it's just... a little more annoying, it'll be fine. Also, the thing I neglected to mention is that because, like, Nullius, for everything that I think is cool in Nullius, there's a million other things that I just hate and drive me up the wall, and one of them is just the constant swapping between these small, medium, and large assemblers that just drives me mad. What did I need for these? Closed turbine ones, of course. Wait, where are these? Wait, I already have a couple of those. Closed turbine ones. Yeah, and so the problem is that for the sushi, I need an additional module that basically filters something. It's going to be a lot of manual coding, but I'm going to need to, like, filter recipes and make sure that only a recipe that can go to a large assembler can reach a large assembler, because otherwise it won't get set properly. Well, the next base have to use multiple recipes for the same product, so every byproduct get used up. I don't think, like, a ton. I think there is some element of that. I know that, from what I've seen, you will want to use, like, this. I've got this thing for PVC plastic, right here that consumes excess chlorine, and that's what this whole thing is for. But this is basically, in of itself, just like a sink. This is, as far as I can tell, the only sink for chlorine. But you're using so much plastic anyway, that you basically just make, like, a mega normal plastic build, and then just a priority input, the PVC plastic. So that's one example. I am not well-versed enough to know how the other ones will work, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed more, needed some more of these. God, how did these not get built? I make these, don't I? It's short on pipe 2s, apparently. I mean, I don't know. Upgrade. Yeah, so I think, like, a lot of today is going to be boring stuff. Today is going to be boring, like, shoring up my base, like, fixing rubber production, because that's permanently chugging. So I do have, like, a decent amount of wind power now, but it's not reliable enough because I'm pretty sure this compressed nitrogen storage is, like, nice, but it could be more. So, that's what we're gonna be doing. It's better than nothing. Alright, I got those. Or should I put these into a box? Oh boy, I can't wait to be bored. Woo, quality trains, yep, that's one of the big ones. How do you make these small pumps? Good. Horrible. But yeah, I am not looking forward to making all of the really annoying things that I'll need to make truly dynamic sushi work in Nullius. Because I was thinking, like, if I get this whole, like, sushi master computer up and running, it would actually be quite amazing for, like, normal runs, but I'm going to need to completely, like, purpose build it for Nullius, unfortunately. Like, I'm sure the concept I could adapt, but as it stands now, it'll basically just be for that. Or just be for this run. But hey, you know what? Maybe if I finish this amazing... maybe if I finish this amazing sushi computer, I'll be able to, I can just take it into a, like, vanilla run, and then, like, make a quick sushi, you know, like, my first sushi base. Like, I intentionally kind of avoided, like, the good solutions, because it would be annoying like this, and here I am making, like, here I am trying to build the exact kind of super annoying solution that I eschewed in my original sushi video. Here I am just doing that on top of what is already going to take like 100 hours. That's just how we do things in the Dosh sphere. Yeah. Yeah, the reason trains weren't given quality originally is just because they didn't have the infrastructure to give you the ability to hot swap quality trains. It just didn't exist, and I guess they didn't deem it important enough. But definitely, after seeing how they went through all the effort of making elevated rails, and then they made trains completely irrelevant for big bases, so hopefully it'll be worthwhile. You know what? Actually, in preparation, I should probably, like, up these boxes. Like, let's just set this to, like, 4, because I'll probably need a lot of these dumb things, and they're annoying to make. But, whatever. Okay, this whole thing, task number 1, was just expanding the nitrogen battery backups. I think just doubling it like this should be fine. Still weird, but outputs and the outputs. Yep. Oh yeah, the LDS shuffle. I guess they wanted to give some people a little bit. I mean, I have my opinions on quality. Maybe I should share them. If I get a good, sure, for all the tasks. Raboober. Rawbire. More rawbire. I want to watch these, but I have things to do. Well, that's the beauty of the VOD. Just, you know, you won't be here for the presence to know that your comment has been observed. My opinion on quality... Hold on, let me, Oh, wait a minute. I'm just gonna... Damn it. Every time. My opinion on quality, yeah, it has changed a little bit. Ow, my eye. I rubbed it a bit too hard. My opinion of quality has changed a bit. It's kind of like, I don't exactly like how, like, it's one of those things that it's clearly entirely intended for, like, mega basing. And so it's just 100% geared towards mega basers, and it kind of means the other stuff, it just doesn't feel like it meshes as well. And so, I guess from my point of view, just on a surface level, I can get more specific with my opinions on this, but from a surface level, I don't exactly like how quality is implemented because of how much it encourages just kind of bad designs and, like, half-hearted things. And I think, like, I'm sure some could argue that maybe this is a good thing for noobs to have the ability to, but when I played, I did encounter this kind of feeling like, hold on, I encountered this kind of attitude where I could make a better design, but then I was just like, yeah, but whatever, I'll just wait until I gamble into, like, a thing that does it anyway. So, like, if you make a crappy setup, you kind of are like, well, I can just wait. And I don't think that was a super good thing for a lot of how I feel about the game, because just kind of telling people that you can wait and solve this problem by just gambling harder is kind of putting them in the wrong mindset for what I feel like a lot of, like, factory game stuff should be. I think it should be a lot more encouraging you to make, like, good designs that are modular, but kind of the existence of quality, it's kind of another layer on the module thing, that you have this separation between, like, the builds that you do before and after, like, modules and stuff. And it just adds another one of those, so it's even harder to make, like, real designs unless you are specifically in the end game doing these super complex designs. Yeah, what you need is more gambling, yes, of course. It's a little... hold on, I gotta pump this. It turns out it's kind of hard to perfectly lay out your point of view while you're currently trying to do something, but... yeah, so I think it just enables a lot of bad play styles that people don't really realizing that they don't realize they're doing, and is actually making it more unfun in the long term. So, again, what I mean by that is that instead of someone spending, like, a good hour, like, making a really robust design that is, like, scalable, they instead will, like, make a crappy design, it won't work properly, and then they'll say, oh, well, it doesn't matter, I'll fix it later once I get an uncommon chemical plant, and the moment I replace that chemical plant with an uncommon chemical plant, then it'll reach throughput requirements. So you encounter that a lot on, like, space platforms, where you'll make a spaceship, it'll kind of suck, and you'll realize that it sucks, but you won't bother, like, fixing it, because instead you'll just sit around and wait for it to, like, solve itself by just gambling hard enough. And that also then that it requires you to make gambling. But yeah, that's one aspect I encountered. Anyway, just making sure these are working well. We're actually not making enough nitrogen anymore. Why? Why are these only working? Not enough air, apparently. Yeah, so... do I? Yeah, I should have air filters. That's one aspect. Another thing that I just kind of struggle to question why they did it like this. The biggest one is that you... Like, if they solve this, I would probably, like, be a lot more, positive on a lot of quality stuff, but it just kind of annoys me, and I know this was, like, considered early on, but for some reason they didn't go along with it, but I do not know why you can't use, like, was it some horrible amalgam of, like, code that was preventing them from doing this? But I do not know why they did not give you the ability to consume, like, uncommon materials in lower tier recipes. Because the biggest issue with quality is just how annoying and wasteful it feels. It just doesn't, for me, it doesn't feel, like, satisfying to set up, like, a proper quality loop, because there is no benefit to actually, like, trying to use all of it. What you do is that you just, like, upcycle garbage, and this is assuming that you're not even using, like, the LDS shuffle stuff and, like, bypassing a lot of it entirely. What happens is that, like, if you do the intended mechanics of, like, you put quality in your mining drill, you know, it's one thing for the iron plates, but if you are trying to make, where am I? Yeah, that. If you're trying to make... This is still broken. Is it still because of rubber? Yeah, I mean, where the hell... I guess all the rubber is going into that. Yeah, so I guess rubber... hold on. Delay that thought. I will, I gotta get myself on the next task. That is... First off, I think I need to zap more water. Okay, actually, one problem is we don't have enough water. That would solve it. But yeah, we are still short on hydrogen. Yeah, I mean, the higher quality, like, I assumed that is how it would have been, but... apparently not. And I don't entirely know why, because it's not like it's that different to do. And so the issue is that, like, especially until you get recyclers, you just end up with just loads and loads of garbage. And the best thing you can do is just recycle it. And I just don't like that. Why are we short on water? These things just can't keep up. Guess so. I mean, desalination is trying its hardest, but it's not quite getting there. Guess it's because, I see. So the reason that we're short on water is because this stuff takes a ton of water to run, and I was not accounting for that I massively increased my, brine electrolysis because I wasn't actually making enough of this stuff, but now we have the result that I have these two things, like, permanently zapping. Also, I guess if I'm short on hydrogen, why don't I, now that I'm doing that, I might as well... it's a little hard to extract it. How do I get this stuff out of here? Okay, there we go. You'll be a top-up. Okay, so that means I'll stop wasting a lot of my stuff. But yeah, like, if you could just, like, consume anything and just, like, turn rare plates that you didn't want into garbage and just use them as normal plates, like, that would be way easier. But the way it's implemented requires, like, tons of annoying fiddling with filters and recyclers and separate lanes, and it just doesn't feel elegant to me. And that's what kind of annoys me, and it kind of necessitates, like, these sort of weird logistics bot-based designs, a lot of the, space-age shuffling, all that stuff. So I'll just make more of this. I'll just do this. And so, definitely, like, quality would be one of the big things I would adjust in my amazing overhaul. Because, like, I like a lot of the concept, but it doesn't quite hit it for me. I mean, I think you can fix quality. Like, I have a few ideas. I wouldn't say that they're fleshed out enough for me to want to share them right now, but I have a couple things I'll probably discuss with some peeps to balance it out. Yeah, and it's like, the whole thing with quality, I actually think that, like, randomness is perfectly fine, because you will be like, oh, yay, the thing, but, definitely a lot of room for improvement. Okay, we're now desalinating hard again. These are now still a little water hungry. That's unfortunate. But we have enough water to at least run these. I guess I will go do the exact thing I'm talking about and just fix this with some tier 2 distilleries, because I have those. What does seawater intake 2 require? 5 filters, more pump ones. Any tips for playing Space Age without quality? I mean, not really, you just play it normally. I mean, I guess you do need to, like, take a little bit more consideration into some designs, but, like, hey, I did it on full gore. It's really not that hard. Just need a couple extra solar panels. Like, you know, I went all the way to Aquila without nuclear power or, like, quality. It's really not that hard. Just spam solar panels once you have Vulcanus tier stuff and efficiency modules. Right, I was gonna grab all of these. Seawater intake 2. I'm actually making those, which is the annoying thing. But I guess they're getting immediately eaten by whatever it is they actually take. I'm not even sure what that is. Eh, well, whatever. Concerns for another day. No, the Ultra Mall is still in the design process. Right now, we are working on more rubber. That's our immediate concern. And then we will be working on more... I should probably need to go fix up the nickel belt. We are short on that. Dude, my car is all the way up there. Yeah, so, I mean, that's kind of the thing of that. Like, quality is a mechanic that's just kind of, like, everywhere when it feels so extremely for mega basers. So... It's kind of something that a lot of people will use as a stopgap measure for justifying bad builds. and that's how it mostly interacts with other people. Like, I personally like part of the thing of just, like, making a build that's really great and planning for that, but, you know, I'm sure I'll think better about it if I actually do, bad builds, you mean mine? If I actually do a, true overhaul, not overhaul, mega base run. Yeah, I mean, so, and the thing is that, like, the only things that you actually, like, are thankful for quality are, like, a very small selection of things. And, like, yes, it's efficient to, like, just randomly try and make a bunch of quality stuff, but it just feels kind of weird, and you're kind of, like, fiddling around. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid spamming Logibots for this run. Because I'm weird. I actually think the developers openly said that they kind of regret making Logibots, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Asteroid Grabbers, major quality boost. Power poles as well. Okay, that'll works up. Meant more in a general sense, you abuse the crap. Well, yeah, I mean, I generally don't like... So, here's the thing. I am a Factorio YouTuber, and what does well on YouTube? Things with spectacle. And big Logibot builds usually aren't that interesting to look at or build, so that's why I tend to go without them. But even without that, I feel like they're a cop-out, you know? Like, you should be able to do better than that. When, like, lazy bastard video, I mean, that's pretty easy. It's not that hard. I've already done the laziest bastard video. Reviewing and rating your subs factories. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is something I could do. Right. My God, it's still broken. Am I at least making some spare hydrogen? Still not quite water positive, but I think we're somewhat there. Just make sure it's not backing up on brine. We're good. Yeah, because it's so much water. Yeah, I mean, Logibots, like, they're extremely convenient. I make bot malls all the time just because I don't want to bother with it, but, like, in terms of actual builds, it just doesn't feel real if you're not using belts. Just how it is. I know, they kind of... I know, the belt stacking was kind of their way to disincentivize logistics bots in late-game builds, but, it kind of did a lot more than you'd expect. Let me just look at rubber. Yeah, well, rubber production's sort of back up again, but it still sucks. Did I ever unlock a better source of rubber? I think I did. So that's probably what I'll end up needing to make. Yeah. Is that it? Okay, solvent. I do have acrylonitrile. Do I make extra of that, or is it, like, totally messed up? Okay, I do not make anywhere near enough of it because I do not make enough hydrogen. Oh, it all comes down to the hydrogen, man. Well, maybe this is a good excuse to figure out the wells. Yes, you are here for the cursed belt techniques, which is exactly why, like, that's why I'm trying to make a horrible computer just so I can avoid Nullius. And Nullius says, why aren't you just using Logibots for everything? What are you, stupid? But I don't wanna. Okay. Freshwater. This one's a little bit different. This makes 100 freshwater, that eats 200. That means it's 200 for each. I mean, yeah, definitely, if you ask me, a fully legendary stuff is a little bit too powerful. But, I mean, I get it. Like, some people just, they love having the metrics. They love being able to make, like, 1,000,000 signs per minute now. But definitely, in my overhaul, that would be a pretty major change of quality, kind of dialed back. I wouldn't want to get rid of the mechanic entirely, but I would change it in my ideal overhaul. It's rather admirable that you haven't quit on your self-imposed challenge of not using bots for all the annoying crafting requirements. Yeah, I'm known for extremely stupid bits of, what's the word I'm looking for? Extremely stupid examples of, I'm sure there's a word that explains dedication to your own principles. My stupid principles of I want to make it funny and interesting, and I love sushi. Masochism, yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. Of course, I'm out of pump 2s. Great. Okay, so we got water. Could make electrolyzer 2s. How hard are they? Not the worst, I guess. Annoying, though. Bone hurting, huh? Doshness. Yep. Doshness. Man, a 25-second craft time on these things. Oh wait, I already have a bunch in a box. Amazing. I have these in a box? Wow, who did that? More of those. CB Theory. That's a good one. The man at the forefront of stupid wastes of time. Yep. I forget. Was that a quote from one of my videos that sounds like something I would say? In terms of overhaul intensity / complexity is definitely up there. It's probably, you know, it's on the higher end, for sure. B. It's on the higher end for sure. Hey, these are more power efficient too. Nice. Okay, that should eat all the water that I've made. Top-up valve, yes. Alright, how are we doing? Hydrogen is going up. Or is it? So what I'm reading from this is that I doubled my output, and I'm, like, only barely holding steady. Was I really that short on it? I mean, I guess these are now running at full bore. Yeah, that thing's finally got a little bit of ethylene to work with. The reskin buff. Ah, a train to the end of the world, that's where it's from. I knew it sounded like something I said. What do you think about naval transport? I have seen them, I haven't used them. it's a interesting thing. I definitely, I know there's the, I haven't looked into it too much, but I do know there's the water planet, that, what was it called, Meraxis or something? I know that kind of has some water stuff, so, like, maybe it would be cool rolled into something like that. Okay. Well, at least we're making that. This is still... I'm not a fan of how methanol... Like, is there a better recipe for methanol, or is it just, like... You just gotta raw dog it? Alternative recipes, fermentation. Methanol pressurized. Is this any better, or just, like, the exact same? 8 compressed methane, 4 compressed oxygen. I mean, what's the ratio of uncompressed methane? I can't even see the, Don't gas vent. I guess I don't know. But yeah, permanently low on methane. I have some of these. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, we're gonna be low on carbon dioxide. I mean, I guess it is nice that I can do this a little bit. I don't like just making things infinitely better by upgrading them. Wow, that's a crafting speed of 3. That is a big upgrade. Yeah. Pressurized or faster. Yeah. Kind of the impression I was getting. Need you for carbon dioxide. These things doing their best to compress this whole thing. I think I'm gonna add more vents. It's like, when this thing turns on, it's gonna be spitting out an insane amount of stuff. Wait, is that ever... That's fine. You will create life and use it to do fermentation. Yeah. I think the compression was a lot more relevant back when the recipes were awful. Hey Dosh, any tips when approaching multi-input, multi-output, and multi-tiered production change in Pyanodons? Well, it'll probably be about the same way I'm doing things now, which my approach is to make a horrible mess, and then then become attached to your horrible mess, so much so that you decide you're basically going to make a whole operating system for your horrible mess computer to make it work. So, at least I'm full on carbon monoxide. That's a bonus. Yeah, we seem to be doing pretty well there. Don't want to go overboard because it's not like I'm made of these things, but... Still positive on carbon dioxide. Yeah, we're making enough. Now this thing is, now we're shooting out methane, which is crazy. Can't believe it. Methane production. You only produce hydrogen when you have overflow of electricity. Yeah, so, I guess, now that you mention it, these backup turbines do not... If the backup turbines are on, I guess do surge electrolyzers not work? That's, an important thing to know, I suppose. God, even with this. I mean, like, the thing is that I can't even, like, fill a buffer. Satisfactory anytime soon, and no. I have many more other factory games I would rather play. Sorry for all the Satisfactory heads out there. Whoa, I finally researched something. The rubber is back. Let's see how fast we're making it. Wow, we are above. Maybe I just need to do this. Maybe we'll be good enough. slowly going down, but I think it's better. It'll be a major boon to my production of just about everything. How was aluminum doing? Aluminum's doing well. It's aluminuming. So, styrene. Yeah. Butadiene. God. Like, where does all this, all this methanol, like, it goes into solvent. I am getting the feeling that we're going to be making, like, industrial levels of methanol. Like we're gonna be making tons of these things. I guess that's a good use for that pressurized recipe, but let me look at this. Hey, parameters, excuse me. I guess that's stuff I haven't gotten yet. Hydrology 2. Oh yeah, and then... Underground... What? Huh? Why is this, like, in the middle of it? It just doesn't take... Oh, okay, so it's just here because it doesn't take purple. I was confused that it's between, like, all these things that take that, but it just inexplicably doesn't take, like, any research or things. What's the Dosh co-stock price? I'm gonna start it out at 100 beans per share. Okay. So this was all because I wanted concrete, so I suppose I should start getting ready. Hey, calcium chloride. Is that any, like... Is that better than what I have now? Yeah, is that just with that adding calcium chloride? When I have that in, like... The problem is I don't, like, make calcium chloride. I have a bit of it for making soda ash, and I haven't used soda ash in anything. Because there is this, but... Oh god, that's never happening. So, pretend that doesn't exist. There's cement too. Man. Oh god. What is the point of making this soda ash if, like, nothing I can... Like, it really wanted me to make this soda ash before I could make anything. I guess maybe this is what it wanted it for, but yeah, as much as I want to do that extra better concrete recipe, I can't. Yeah, cement to the sequel. Whoa, look at that, rubber. Rubber is coming. Okay, that's sped up our science per minute to the full 60. Beautiful. Okay. Don't know they're an android, are in denial. Yep. That might make sense. Does concrete 2 require... Okay, good. At least it doesn't. Takes steel rod and steel wire, though. How do you make steel... I didn't used to have steel wire. Okay, steel wire requires lubricant. Okay, so... it's definitely a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I kinda did that. I guess what was cement 2 again? Soda ash, iron oxide. How much does it differ from cement 1? It adds iron oxide, gypsum, and soda ash. It's not like the worst in the world, I suppose. We got lime. I can upgrade these to better furnaces if I need to, but this is a little messed up. Can I justify putting this much effort and just making dumb reinforced concrete, which will then take a ton more effort to be able to actually paint? Maybe. It's doshing time. Where can I get Dosh coins? I've been talking about the crypto exit scam. I've got to figure it out. That's how I'm getting out of this mess. So, I'm just gonna, like, do this, keep that running for a while, but it's really dumb, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and build, like, this thing is just growing like a tumor. Oh god, it's more Dosh. Let's see here. Where's my... I can never find the medium furnaces. So this is gonna be fun. I do have cement too, right? Like the recipe. No, I don't. Where's cement 2? It's unlocked by concrete, of course. Silica, gypsum, lime. Yep, so there's my silica in that. How did you make iron oxide again? I forget how much it even takes. You develop a flag printer factory like your other video. I would need to change that thing to make it compatible in a 2.0. I mean, in theory, but I think I'll go with the big hall of flags. I might also need to make explosives sometime. I guess this is kind of what I'm realizing. There's so many like little things I need to do. Like, look at this. Like, explosive. Improvised explosives, yeah. Like plastic, small wire, sand, nitric acid, sulfuric acid, glycerol. You know, that'll get me explosives. Okay. Iron oxide. The only place I make iron oxide is like down here. This makes 0.66 per second. How much would this take? 2 for every 35 seconds, so, it's pretty good. It seems to me that, I already make way more of this stuff than I need, so... Perfect. Okay, that's iron oxide. What are we... Calcite. Wait, where's gypsum from? I thought it was a thing, but... Gypsum... Ingredients, lime and sulfuric acid, huh? We need to make gypsum. Can also make it from that, but again, the calcium chloride is, okay, I can make calcium chloride. Maybe that's worth... Make a lot of hydrochloric acid already. Yes, the music is, Music is Factorio music again. Yeah, we're only... Yeah, I think we might be 40 minutes into an eventual video. I think I'm gonna call the cutoff, like, I mean, we're definitely about, like, halfway to when I think is, like, when I'd really need to cut it off, but if I get, like, physics science, even if that's at, like, I don't know, 70 hours, I might, do that, or blah, 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 words. Problem is that just, like, there's so many, like, multi-step processes to making something like this, because it just gets so complicated, that you're just like, oh god, make it end. And because you're afraid that, like, all this effort will be wasted, because, like, I know I'm gonna rebuild this base eventually. But I just gotta live with it. And you know what? If I'm gonna be making a real base, you know, it's gotta have concrete, so think about it like that. This isn't a waste. It's great. Okay, so that's my stuff, and, like, weird gypsum. really wish there was a way to pin recipes so I could, like, continually look at it. So I keep forgetting what I'm making. Oh my god, he's still at it. Yes, we are not stopping for a long time. Have you played the new Zack games? Yeah, I played Nirmana. I didn't actually end up playing Kaizen. God, every time I need to make something, I end up needing to look for it a million ways. Gypsum. Yes. Yeah, it's just lime and sulfuric acid. Where's my... I guess that means I need even more lime. That's unfortunate. I guess it's as good of use as any. This stuff. Do I have advanced crushers as well? Yeah, I should have grabbed those. Yeah, I should probably get the recipe book mod already. Why are we so slow on these things? Ferro-nickel ingots. Oh, it's the inserters suck. Okay, well that would help. Let me get these here for the tier 2 crushers. I'll grab those while I'm at it. Yay, Factorio. Have I automated motor ones yet? These motors? I mean, I got those. Adding hell mod? I might. Someone remind me. Definitely gonna want this alternate recipe because this sucks. Nickel solution, 8 nickel mat. Huh. I guess that would explain why, I don't have as many of these furnaces in here as I'd expected. Ah, well, whatever. We're on our big concrete adventure. These crushers can't keep up. Do it, probably. Okay, that's a lot more lime. That's all I needed. Then, guess I'll do something horrendous. The land of a million undergrounds. Should have grabbed more underground belts while I was there. Yeah, so I was all for... I was gonna make cement, too. Get that. So I was gonna turn that into gypsum. A flotation cell. So I should have grabbed the tier 2 flotation cells as well. Sure, that's fine enough. Gypsum. Ah, wastewater. Gross. Yeah, that's... I don't really have a good wastewater pipe here. That's annoying. Eh. Do I have any crazy American school stories? Not off the top of my head. Maybe I could think of things. Only thing I could really think of about school is that I was a little troublemaker. I was one of those kids. And the funny thing is that the teachers loved me because they said I was so smart, but they also said I never could follow directions because I'm a free thinker. I don't cotton to fools. Why is this... Ah, a Redditor. Okay, get rid of that wastewater. 200 IQ guy. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly I just really loved testing the boundaries. You know, some people, they would much prefer you just, like, don't test the boundaries and do what you're told, but where's the fun in that? So-called free thinkers when they make another bot mall. I have an entire video series about tipping your hat for Milady. You should watch it. Oh, wrong side. And I'm missing underground belts. Give me the lime. Why is there sand here? Why is there sand? Huh? What is this belt? Did I mess something up? Okay, guess. What is this belt? Huh? Oh, huh? Huh? I'm so confused. Okay, so that went here. Did that go there? Like that? Okay. Interesting. Where? My Fedorable series. Most amazing video series that true Dosh heads all know about and can quote by heart. Wait, he actually does that? Yeah. Some people. I guess they thought it was straight fibbing, but no. Yeah, still waiting on part 4. I gotta get on that. Get back to my roots. A tip for you, milady. Me, when I respect women. Hashtag not my Dosh. Lol. Tipping my hat for free beans. I got a lot of beans. I don't gotta tip my hat for no man. Okay. Right, I came over here for underground belts. Take my garbage. Be quick about it. Undergrounds. My favorite. No man's beans. I love that there's still people joining in, and they do not understand this. And they don't even understand that they weren't here for the whole discussion of where this horrendous thing is going. Alright, I should be researching something. Stupid packaging, too. Whatever. It's on the list. Gotta get through it. Anyway, so this will give me that gypsum stuff. And it's all horrible, but again, you can make it as bad as you want, because this is just my starter base. Yeah, that should take care of it. That'll give me better concrete, which, like, apparently is useful. Concrete 1, concrete 2. So, concrete 2 is, it's basically concrete 1, but better. Imagine that. 5 times takes less gravel, takes less cement, takes and some of that calcium chloride solution. I've got a great idea. Damn it, I should have grabbed those more flotation cells. Anyway, this takes 0.08. How much does this make? 0.5. Yeah, that's plenty. We'll forever not need as much gypsum. Not a big fan of, crap this is, though. That'll help. You're not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government. I love my Dosh. Are there no biters? Not researched yet. Yes, we have not researched the biters yet. And, I showed this to the people the other day. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna open up editor. I'm a good boy. I wanted to show this, thing. Ah, damn it, it doesn't show me unless I'm not in editor. Never mind. I lied. I wanted to show people, because that's, like, the best example. This thing. Of just everything it takes. And this whole thing is, like, literally over 200 items. So, I guess people need to hear this fire. At least I solved rubber for the time being, that's nice. Got these flotation cells, there. Yep. Your overhaul will have its own base plants. Use the base planets, or use the. It will use the base planets, and I'll probably add like 2 if I was gonna do that. Wouldn't want to overwork people. I mean, like, it's just a mod, bro. But you know, I might take inspiration from some of the things. I forget, did I already mention, like, what I would probably do for, like, one of the planets? I was thinking, it's kind of based off of some other discussions I was having earlier, and some other person throwing out ideas, but, I was thinking about a, like, desert chasm planet. I can't remember if I already mentioned this, someone remind me if I'm repeating myself, but, like, a desert planet that's full of chasms and forces you to, like, there's no way to get rid of them, you just gotta build walls around the chasms and build little things. It's sort of like Fulgora, but a little more roomy. But yeah, then the main thing is, like, the evil things crawl out of the chasms at night, and you gotta constantly kill them for resources. As sort of a renewable way to actually make, like, Planet Nevada. Yeah, it would be my idea of how to make, like, alien science actually work, because it would be predictable. Even though it requires you killing stuff, it's killing things predictably. I think I can, I think what'll help is that maybe, yeah. I think I might be able to be really funny with this. So, my idea is that I'm pretty sure I don't get enough of this, calcium chloride solution, but I can do a funny little thing. Since we're messing around with the set resource modes of things. I've got an idea. Because this calcium chloride solution is a byproduct of making the soda ash, and I actually am using soda ash to make this concrete. So it is renewably made a little bit, so I can expect some of it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this. Gonna go God, got an ad in the first half a second was the loudest thing. Got it. Yep, ads do be like that. Part of me considers just like turning them off entirely, but like most people use ad blockers here anyway. Wait, no. I gotta do this. Actually, maybe a small tank will do it. Yeah. That's how we'll do it. Pump 2, you there. This here. And so, what I think I can do is that I'll pump this in here, and I can have a single, where is it? There it is. No, this one. This wire does not reach. Epic. Well, just put this here. I can have this, and so this thing will read this calcium chloride. Where is it? Calcium chloride. Okay, calcium chloride solution. Calcium chloride 1. Is that not right? Is that not the right signal? Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, that was the thing. This is the signal. Yep, up from my Dosh nap time to dilute. That if that is greater than, let's say, 9,000, output, where is it? It's got everything is just all over the place. Concrete, yeah. Do this concrete. Output 1. And, I can do another one of these. And say, if it is less than 9,000, output the normal concrete recipe. And now, I can put these in here, and I can set these to set recipe. And now they're being set with the recipe for this concrete, and because the only difference between this and this is that one fluid ingredient, and so now, if I don't have the fluid ingredient, it'll be fine. It'll just, like, make the other concrete the other way. And so, that's my amazing plan. That. Probably should. Whoops. Then, yep, just grab it, long-handed. I'm a genius. Very soon. I wouldn't say soon, but yes, it will eventually become a real base. I guess, gotta do that. Do this, input priority that. I think if I'm going to be using the other concrete recipe, I don't need this massive buffer anymore. Is this null force already? Sort of. No bean for old memes. Wow, we're really conking up right now. Yeah. Okay. There's that concrete. Now, to worry about this. This is the more fun concrete. And it doesn't even take the normal concrete. Like, I mostly made this because it goes into science. Also, I'm forgetting to, God, I hate these stupid packaging researches. I need this one as well. Actually, I don't need that for a long time. Which gets solar power 5 and tool making 5. So much research, so much time. Wastewater pipe not connected. I'm sure I'll figure it out when it backs up. My inventory's full of bull crap. I've got some space again. Okay. Bottom further down. How do you even notice that? So you're a streamer now? I mean, by definition, I suppose. Okay, that's a little overkill. I'll, bring it down to 2 assemblers. Okay, so this is also made in flotation cells. I do want a decent amount, so I'll just do another 2, 3, 4. Wow, that power pole isn't even load bearing anymore. I guess it pulls in from over there. This used to be the load-bearing poles. Yes. Oh god, power. Man, these things should be running at, like, full force. Oh, huh? What the? Oh, wait, that power pole is load-bearing. Never mind. So it was a load-bearing power pole. I thought it was getting power from here, but... Oh, this thing doesn't connect there anymore. I thought it wasn't a load-bearing power pole because my backup generators were going so ham that they were keeping the lights on, but then it started dying. That's funny. Okay, now it's no longer load-bearing. Yes, I've made money by streaming, therefore, by definition, I am professional. That's how it works. Okay. A lot of the stuff from over here, but a lot of extra stuff. But I just want the concrete. Damn, the consequences. Okay, so I need steel wires, steel rods, and textiles. There are future ideas. I don't know. There are things I like about streaming, and there's things I don't like about it. But I'll at least finish this out, and if I feel like streaming anything else, we'll see. Nullius means no. Yeah, apparently. According to auto-translate. World Cup? Who cares? I've never watched soccer in my entire life. Apparently, We're short on gravel, of all things. Another mourner of the space casinos. It's football. Get it right, you filthy American pig dog. I also don't watch any car sports. Neither NASCAR nor Formula 1. Steel wire and steel rod. Shouldn't be too hard. Just getting it over here is the pain. The base is so ugly. Steel rod. Steel wire. That's better. Did you break your concrete for science? My previous setup doesn't seem to work anymore. Maybe. Can't believe I'm short on stone. Like, I've even got this extra thing stoning as hard as it can, and it's still not enough. Whatever. Proper Italian spaghetti dish. Indeed it does. Lubricant. And this should just work. Steel rods. Make those. Make your steel wires. They will both go onto this belt. Beautiful. Okay, that's part of it complete. Well, mostly. So anyway, what game is this? This is Factorio. Welcome. Is there... Sometimes I forget that there is the slight possibility that some random person, like browsing YouTube Live or whatever it is, can come in here and not know who I am and not know what this game is. And then they'd be correct in being just like, why are people watching this? It's so boring. Then you'll be like, well, you see, Billy, there are some people in the world with this thing called autism. Now, autism is a very interesting thing. It doesn't mean you're a worse person, it just means you have different interests than other people. You got me. Got concrete on the wrong side of the belt. How? I thought he specifically... How do... Oh, now I see. Duh. Yep, okay, so in deconstructing these things, I messed it up. Well. Schlorp. Doesn't seem to have extended too far. Just means I got a bunch of garbage in my inventory again. That's red. These. And boom, all I need is textiles. How do you make those? God, so much garbage. Get out of here. The whole packaging system is something that I found very silly about Nullius, and again, this is all because he really kind of expects you to use Logibots, and so you can Logibot packages instead, which basically means they can transport 5 times as much. But I'm trying to avoid all that, because I am stupid. How can you dislike double-sided belts in Factorio? They're amazing. They let you do so many funny things. My most love-hate fast food place, Arby's, I guess. Like, if you go to an Arby's, it feels like a, coin toss between, like, a really good, decadent sandwich that is probably unhealthy for you, and, like, just dry, flavorless meat flaps. That's what it feels like. Did I get much progress? I mean, a little bit in concept, not anything concrete that I could show right now. I kind of regret saying I was gonna stream today, but now that I'm doing it, you know, like there's plenty of stuff I can still do. Oh, and by the way, what are we slow on? Why are you slow again? No ferro-nickel sheets. I thought we should have been better on these, but... I mean, I guess we have some extra throughput we could do. I'll go fix that while I try to figure out how to make textiles. Okay, textiles, we already have acrylic fiber, and that's 1 sodium sulfate. I already make sodium sulfate for something else stupid, so I guess it's not that bad. Your wife watched this for only 1 minute and was horrified by how I watch it for hours. Well, she just doesn't understand the fixation and the satisfying process. You know, it's like, how to put it? You know, you're not watching someone play Factorio, you're watching someone slowly conquer Factorio. You know, you're watching the process. Textiles are made in smemblers. Yeah, okay, blah blah blah. I need 0.8. Okay, don't really need that many of those either. Wife does not appreciate spaghetti. How far until we get painted concrete? I want it. Still a decent bit. Gotta do that. Problem is all these things are starting to cost like 500 million billions. But, I mean, I guess there's nothing saying that I can't, like, get started on a lot of these earlier. Whoa, sensors 3! Can someone tell me why I need sensors 3 for painted concrete? Because I'd really like to know. Textiles. Where do I have that sodium sulfate? I know I make it somewhere, don't I? Sodium sulfate. Yeah, okay, it's down there. God, I just gotta bring it all the way up here. Fun. Would I recommend you get Space Age? I mean, if you like Factorio, sure. If you beat base Factorio and you're like, man, I wish I had more Factorio, then by all means. That's too much. Holy shit, there's a search function? Yeah, people are learning all sorts of things on this stream. Textiles. Fortunately, we're down. I really can't believe that these Pharaoh... now I remember. Yeah, that's why. I think this really slowed it down for a bit. I think we are finally buffered up, but I think this taking... Yeah, this is still in the process of, like, consuming almost, like, all my, Pharaoh nickel along with the steel ingots, so, like... kind of forget about that part. It's still insane to me just how much hydrogen I consume. I mean, it's nice because I'm finally, like, backed up on rubber, but still. I think I need to go over here and, because I definitely want my science to be fast so I can actually, like, finish research, and it just feels dumb that I'm locked on, like, one of the most basic ingots, because by the time it's split... Yeah, yeah, of course. So that's another... Yeah, actually, I guess when you get down to it, this eats a lot of ferronickel. I think there is an alternate, yeah. There is an alternate for one-way valves that would save me a little bit. That takes a pt.11, which I don't have, but... maybe one day. What we eaten today, chat, should be beans or any other meme foods that people have dumped upon my persona. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could yoink all the gypsum from down here. Where's that? It's, here it is. Yeah, I could just steal all this stuff. I mean, it's a bunch of garbage, but... I've even got gypsum in here. Yes, that's the point of this stream. It's you getting to watch how the sausage is made. I'm not quitting the YouTubing thing. The hell did I come over here for again? Oh, right. Now I remember. These Tier 2 combustion chambers. Good day, Dosh. I've been watching your videos for a year now and just hit my 300th hour in my playthrough. Just want to thank you for introducing me to the game. Have a nice day. You're welcome, but I will not apologize for wasting so much of your life. 2 ammonia barrels. God, I got so much trash in my inventory I gotta clean up. Combustion chambers are impossible to find. There they are. So only help a little bit. And upgrading 2 of these will make it consume the entire thing. Okay. How do I feel about wiping out people's progress and humanity's efficiency? I feel great. I think we've been advancing a little bit too fast, and I think it's time to pump the brakes. What the hell? Bonus production? Bonus production? Is that from... Huh? Productivity... Why do these have 2% productivity? I have not completed the, secret sushi master, but I'll do my best. That's why I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably going to take, like, the whole day to just try and figure that thing out. Well, we went up from 200 to 244-ish. Yeah. Went from, like, that to a little bit better. Not gonna say no. Yeah. I mean, these batteries, like, we're eating a ton. It's a good thing I'm full on that. Hopefully I don't need to make more of those batteries. Came by to say I'm a big nerd. I mean, I will not deny the accusation, but, you know, I played football in high school, so I'm a nerd, but I could also shove your head in a locker, if that's what you'd prefer. My thoughts on the United States urban design and public infrastructure. I mean, I'm one of those people that I hate cars, and having grown up rurally, I hate a lot of cities and, like, lots of places with lots of people. I'm not sure if you couldn't tell, but I'm not the biggest people person. I think, I phrased it this way once when someone was asking me about how I felt about, like, places. And I said, I always prefer my interactions with humanity to be, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Optional, or under my control. Yeah. Whoa, we got reinforced concrete. That's insane. I wouldn't say sparse. I'd say, it's definitely a word I'm looking for. Favorite national park? Huh, well, I went to Yellowstone once in the winter. That was cool. Definitely would recommend going to Yellowstone in the winter, because you can, like, rent a snowmobile and just, like, drive around and go see all the, like, natural sights but minus, like, all the people, because, like, no, it's winter. I'm not going there. I mean, the thing is that I wish the people who needed cars would drive cars, but it's also the problem with, like, America is that, like, the main thing killing American infrastructure is that Americans don't want to be next to other Americans, so that's kind of how it is. But it also makes me laugh of just, like, as someone who actually has done all of these things that a lot of the people want to. It's just kind of funny. You see, like, suburbanite boomers. They want to pretend that they're, like, rugged outdoorsmen. We're all, like, tough with their big trucks. And it's like, I laugh at all of them. I laugh at people's, like, their gigantic lifted F-150s. And they're, like, pristine and they're missing a trailer hitch. And it's like, I think if you own a truck that does not have a trailer hitch with a few dents in it, I think you have lost the privilege to your nutsack. That is my opinion. If you do not need a trailer hitch on your truck, and especially if you don't have the extended bed, because if someone doesn't have the extended bed, that means that they're not moving 2x4s or, like, sections of drywall, and they're not actually building anything, or, like, doing anything of value. So, again, if they don't have a trailer hitch and they don't have the extended bed, they are, they're wannabes. They don't want to scratch the bed liner. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, yeah, that's part of why, car companies spent the last, like, 5 decades, or maybe 2 decades, 3 decades. I forget. Was it in the 80s when they did all that, when there was that big, or was that the 90s, the, like, gas crisis? But yeah. Mm-hmm. What do you mean, anime antagonist? It's Warhammer 40k. But yeah, I mean, the stupid cafe standards. It's one of those classic things that you try to, you try to solve a problem, but because you don't have the balls to actually go all the way, you end up creating a bigger problem, and, now we gotta live with it. I cannot believe I do not have enough stone to maintain my concrete empire. This is horrible. Yeah, I'm like consuming all of the stone just to make concrete. Yeah. It's stupid. America is very, dumb. And it's like, also a lot of our train infrastructure got killed off by car manufacturers because they didn't want the competition. And now, like... And so, like, back in the day when trains were going, like... They're like, oh, they got trains going really fast. They're like, no, that's unsafe, we need to regulate it. And, meanwhile, you have, like, new cars. Like the Austin Healey 100. It goes 100 miles an hour, doesn't have frickin' seatbelts. And your face will be split open on the windscreen if you ever crash, and you'll die instantly. That's not unsafe. That's just normal. Like, that's individual liberty. Yeah. Still. Titanium ingots. Do I need to make titanium ingots? I kind of do, I think. Okay, we're up to 20 science per minute. That's an improvement. Still just the reds. Just short on that. Okay, we are slowly approaching when we will be full of this stupid nickel wire. Yes. You'll get the freedom stains all over the parking lot. Condescending European laughter. Is that when French people like... Get out of here. So much random crap. There's boxes for everything. I thought the French were European. I thought all Europeans were French, actually. That's how it goes, right? Yeah, like, you have, like, the French, the British, and the Germans, and that's all Europeans inclusive. That's offensive. Okay. I'm still short on stone. This will help. Do Americans really? Which planet should you go to first? Easiest one is Vulcanus. I think that's a good place for beginners to go to. Yo! God, this is the amazing sit down and slowly research things. It's up to 30! We're back up to 30. It's almost buffering here. Are you pals with Martin Pants? I have talked to him a total of 2 times. So if that constitutes pals, then yeah, but seems like a cool guy, you know, he's alright. Not exactly like my style of content, but he's fine. I'm more of the refined style, as in boring. This is I run around the base, because I don't want to exactly do things. Yeah, so rutile, I'm pretty sure, comes from titanium. Okay, that's the basis of titanium. I guess, you know, maybe I should just stop being a weenie and, start, setting things. Okay, one thing I need is epoxy, so I guess I can get started on that. I'll put it beside the solvent. How does one make epoxy? Epoxy is BPA, solvent, and How do we make Okay, is propene, chlorine, and caustic solution, and that gives us 5 Okay. Ambiguous amphibian. Yeah, I've watched some of his things. Not like a religious viewer, but I have seen some stuff. I need caustic solution. We're getting to the point where I need to, like, build a bridge all the way down here just to get some stuff. I think I might need to. Okay, so... Oh, that's glycerol, that's different. Caustic, chlorine, and propene. Not a fan of how that uses my propene, but... Good afternoon, marrow god. Why do I think I'm boring? I don't know, have you seen the stream? Not a lot happening here, but that's the way some people like it. You were fantastic background entertainment while packaging for my move. Thank you, Rygard. Are you moving because of, like, is that unrelated to the fact that Space Age is almost finished? Is that a totally unrelated move? Ah, yes. Make it as ugly and hideous as possible. No, you will never get my real voice again. You got my real voice yesterday. And you know what? Honestly, I undercharged for that. I should have charged, like, way more for that, performance. I got, like, $15. It should have been, like, 100 at least. Complete coincidence. Mm-hmm. well, you know, a real streamer would have been able to maintain his 5,000 viewers he got the first time he streamed. But now he's fallen off. Yeah, another pump necessary. Pumps. Okay. BPA. Where's BPA? It's propene, oxygen, and benzene. Gross. I need that benzene. It is getting very difficult. Okay, I already have propene here, so that's good, but now I need to somehow get benzene over here. Benzene. Okay, there's my closest benzene source. If Ryguard is here, do you look upon this absolute hellacious mess of pipe visualizers, and you're just like, yes, this is exactly what I had in mind when I made it. Base is looking good. Okay, BPA, propene, oxygen, and benzene made in a chemical plant. Let's do another 4, I guess. BPA. No, I think it basically just can do this. It's the same thing, more or less. Propene goes there. Oxygen goes there. Benzene. Goes in there. And that's BPA. Then I gotta... Probably not worth recycling carbon dioxide, so chimney. And wastewater. Damn it. Okay, do this. Now wastewater. I now have piss water. Dosh, when will you get cancelled? I think that's up for you to decide, and when, like, someone arbitrarily decides that what I've said at some point in the past is a thought crime. Hey, I came pretty close, like, episode 1 or 2 of this series, when I accidentally called Asmongold as Mongoloid. I could imagine, like, maybe that's enough to get people on me. Cancel him now! It's like... Even though, like, that was a fairly common term back in the day, but I'm pretty sure people, like, are really upset about that one these days. Let's see, what the hell. That was pretty funny. I'd uncancel you for that. Yeah. Does anyone else remember the salacious relationship Dosh had with the cube? Ugh. Okay, I got my BPA. Then, you know, I can start eating the BPA. Get those hormone disruptions. I can become, like, part forever chemical. When do I start making PFAS? No, I think I have pyrolysis. That's for the graphite, though. Like, I don't actually... I think I have the better graphite recipe, but I don't actually need it. It's not a big deal right now. At least this is finally filled up, so we're finally at 51 science per minute. The newly announced inserter changes, it's actually funny because, like, I played a bit of the 2.1 and I didn't even notice that existed, so that was news to me. That was something I couldn't spoil. I didn't know about it. Oh yeah, right, I need to make the Okay, Let's see. Oh god, it makes brine. Of course it makes brine. It's just one special extra thing I've got to worry about. So, let me just look at this epoxy. It takes 3 solvent. So I definitely only need 1 of these, but it takes 10 so yeah, that'll be fine. This 1, 2, 3. This go here. The best thing is that all this stuff I'm making, I will eventually need to remake at scale, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, we're just trying to get colored concrete because of an arbitrary goal I decided upon. Where's my propene? This also takes propene. Oh, gross. Okay, so feels like propene is gonna be another one of the big ones. Trying to make a mental image of the big ones. Caustic solution goes in there. Boom. And that's basically it. Gotta get rid of this stuff, though. Just cut off an underground. Seems fine to me. Can you have tips on how to naturally grow your spaghetti factory like you do here? I never see you build yourself into a corner and can't expand. Well, that's because, like, I'm getting pretty close with this one. Like... I guess we gotta look at it again. Like, I am basically at the limit of what I can route through this space, and I am at the limit of what I can route through, like, this space. So it is definitely getting a little spaghetti, because now I've got to go around for a lot of these things. So it's not perfect, but it is mostly just, like, giving yourself enough wiggle room, but also just kind of, like, having the raw confidence required to make a bunch of stupid buildings that you will probably regret, but not care as much. If I've got anything, it's raw confidence. Hi, what stage of the mod am I at? Early mid-game. Like, very early mid-game. No, wait, that's caustic solution. What am I doing? I had to get rid of this... this brine. You can't void brine, right? Yeah. Outfalls, there we are. How does it compare to C block difficulty-wise, and which one do you find more interesting? Well, it's hard to say because I played C block like 2 years ago, but definitely I would rank them pretty similar. C-Block probably wins out in the end game. I think, like, the early game of Nullius and the early game of C-Block are pretty similar. I think the mid-game of C-Block is easier than the mid-game of Nullius. But the main thing the main thing C-Block has that Nullius doesn't, like, Nullius does have a very long checklist of things to actually beat, similar to C-Block, but I don't think it's on the magnitude of, like, needing to make, like, literally hundreds of thousands of science. And epoxy is here. Yeah, knew it. No, I have not played Helldivers. Love how this just goes straight through them all. It's one of those things I've been, like, semi-interested in, but, it doesn't have a Linux-compatible build, so... Again... How did these things get through here? Like... How did these things... Like, they're only, like, 2 lengths shorter? Yeah, whatever. Nah. We're low on power, apparently. That's fun. God. All these things running at maximum cannot come close. Yeah, so this thing is, like, I thought I have had plenty of these, but no. I mean, I guess, like... I guess it's hard to keep up when each one of these outputs 600 a second. Arch Linux. Yep, need more undergrounds. Hooray. No sweep. What do I do for a living? I'm a computer engineer. I engineer computers. Hopefully I can end up using some of those skills to build a trash monster. Low power, God. It's not even like... Man. Guess it's a little bad. It's gonna take this thing so long to drain all that. Whatever, die. Yeah, the problem is that when that happens, the electrolyzers aren't happy. We discussed this, I can't tell the fluids to die. Ugh. Is that Nullius hard mode? No voiding fluids. Missed the pump? Huh, you're right. That's funny. It's amazing to me that there's people watching this stream with such scrutiny that they can catch things like that. Bluetooth pipes. Yeah. Okay. We're at our full 60 science per minute. Awesome. What will you do with this whopping $2? It will maybe pay for 10% of when I go out to eat tomorrow. Alright, I have epoxy. This is all for... Okay, that one is epoxy, now calcium carbonate and rutile. I already should have iron oxide, that's... epoxy, that one's easy, actually. Sulfate, hydrogen oxide, got that. Nickel oxide. Gross. If anyone's flags includes yellow, just know that you're costing me. Like, if you have a country flag that has yellow in it, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that takes this expensive nickel powder crap. Yeah, I released the real bean recipe. Sorry, Germany. Yeah. Sweden donate. Sweden crowns incoming. Yep. Does Dosh have an FAQ page yet? Nope. I am so lazy. Dosh hates Belgium. I think the real question about this stream is how many countries can I get angry at me? What will I do if I get a donation from the Vatican? Repent, I guess. Ask for forgiveness. What percentage does YouTube take from donations? Was it 25 or 30? I'm sure someone else knows better than me. Yeah, if I had an FAQ page, I wouldn't have anything to talk about. Okay, rutile is one thing to make. Let's get back on that grind. Demolitions. Oh no, I need explosives. Well, fine. It's fine. Okay, electronics 2. The thing is, I do need to make 4 relay 2s, but I don't think that'll be too hard with handcrafting. Then I need, so I'll just get this. Get this. And that's one's... And these are both blocked by, checkpoint recipes, but I'll do those later. Oh yeah. Those diagonal flamethrowers were something I really wanted to spoil, but I just found them so amazing. There's a few more things that you can hook up with circuits that'll blow your mind. Pips. Right, I was gonna make rutile. How do you make rutile again? That was sand and sulfuric acid. Once again, we're using sulfuric acid. I mean, I got enough, I guess. Not too bad. I feel like, ew, it's got sludge output. That's fun. Well, I don't think I need too much of it. Although I probably will have a bit. Rutile. Oh, and it's got a third one. Every day for the last 5 or 6 days I join this stream before bed, and every time I look at the minimap there's almost no changes. I mean, I think it's more that, like, once you get past, like, this stuff, all the changes I'm doing are, like, more minor. But yes, we have not yet embarked upon the true mission, and so, like, we're still slowly working through research. Now why is it slow? Red again? Iron gears? We're short on iron? Surely you jest. Okay, I can do some stopgap measures. They're not pretty, but I can do them. Nope, it is not time for Starter Base 3 yet. I need full automation and, like, bot networks. Like, once I have, like, a really good bot network, that is when I will do that, but I'll probably not have that until I get, like, the true sushi, which is, again, I'm kind of arbitrarily hindering myself here, but I do it. I think people would much more love me to make the really insane sushi base than they would I continue. Yes, the BAP network. Like, we do it for the love. And, you know, I just appreciate, like, again, you know, some people, you gotta know that, like, I try to make things funny and entertaining, so even though it would be easier to do a lot of things, I try to... wait a minute, this won't help at all, I just realized. We're already at the max, because this is already spitting out as much as it can. That's fine. No, it'll be... Actually, never mind, I was mistaken. But anyway, you know, I try to make things interesting, and part of that is driving myself crazy with a horrible design of trying to sushi the physics science. And, you know, I just live with that. Okay, that'll bring these up. Funny and entertaining is appreciated. I'm glad. At least aluminum is doing fine. That should... Oh god, the power. Not again. Oh, here. I'm gonna cheat again. Come on, backup turbines. Use that compressed nitrogen. Actually, like, is it so bad that it... Oh, man, actually, never mind. It's this freaking pump. Like, 6,000 is so limited. Yeah, now I realize I'm putting, like, infinity nitrogen. Like, if I just continually do this, it goes back. But because I'm trying, like, I am easily outstripping the thing. I mean, hey, it also doesn't help that, like, I don't actually have that much nitrogen, but it is funny that if I just continually do this, it works. But, yeah, I need to realize that, like, 6,000 is the limit, divided by 576. So, like, now I realize I can only put 10 of these onto one pipe network if I actually want them to be able to output. And not, like, run out of room to place the thing. Yeah, more pumps. Like, I don't think that'll even solve it. You know what I can do? Hold on. Like, this won't solve everything. But, I can just start placing these wherever they fit. It's kinda ugly, but it works. And we're just gonna have wind turbines in the middle of our base. This is cursed. Yep. It's so beautiful. Mixed usage zoning. Well, there's already one there, of course. Shift and hold click to spam them. I guess it's one way to try and figure out where they fit more, but yeah. Come on, there's one all the way over there. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. Perfect location. Mm-hmm. I'm sure these certainly won't ever get in the way and be annoying that I can't see through them. I'm sure they'll be just fine. There's a perfect spot right there. Yep, there we go. That's problem solved, kind of. I mean, it'll still chug when the wind power is down, but hopefully a little less. I mean, maybe I should finally get around to making accumulators. What do those even take? Like, the true accumulators. I do have them, I think. Accumulators. Whoa, they take a battery, power switch, transformer, sensor, bleh. Gross. How much do they even store? 15 megajoules. That is... I mean, I'm pretty sure 15 megajoules is, like, really bad for, how much they cost. Like, isn't that just blatantly extremely awful for all that effort? Because, like, 15 megajoules, that means that this one thing can store, like, 15 megawatts per second. Yeah, it's 3 times vanilla, but, like, the vanilla one is, like, a battery and an iron plate. So, these are insanely expensive. Like, you can see all the stuff it takes, and these batteries are, like, hella expensive for all this stuff. And so, like, you need to, for all the people unfamiliar with how joules work, that means that, like, this whole base is what? This base is averaging 250 megawatts. That means that if I have 25 of these, that means that this whole base loses power. This whole thing could supply my base for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. This entire backup battery bank will last my base for 2 seconds. And each one of these is hella expensive. I think I am better at just, like, making more of these. Like, it's like, it's kind of sucking, but that's that's what I think. It's like, if they've given me access to these, like, basically Steam buffers, I think those are far cheaper than what I have here. Okay, sand, I guess, right, sludge. Yeah. I never really understood watt hours. Just use watts. Sand. Sand. Sand, yes. Hopefully this doesn't take too much sand, because I need it for making my concrete. Oh, God. every day I suffer the consequences of my spaghetti. Sludge and sand. Can they be improved? Yeah, I mean, Grid Battery 1 implies the existence of Grid Battery 2, but I guess I'm saying that, like, even though I could make them, seems like a waste. Need to get this poop water. Actually, okay. Poop water, poop water, poop water. Okay, I do have a poop water thing right there. It's only like halfway terrible. What's that here? Water Jewel talking about. Starter base 1 is slowly, or 2 is slowly creeping up to starter base 1. Indeed. Very horrifying prospect. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. I hate it. How do some people stream and, like, they don't have their, like, voice randomly crack? Like, this is all... People who have not done super long overhauls like this, they do not understand the concept of the second starter base. That this whole thing, it's like, it's gonna be nice, and it will ideally give me enough to make all the stuff, but, this is gonna need to go eventually. It'll still be working. Like, the important thing is that you make something that can work. Actually, let's look at this with the, recipes. Wow. The important thing is that this will be able to work while I'm building the new base, but, nice. 60 cents per minute. That's what I like to see. This is all to make rutile. And what do the other colored concretes take? Rutile, calcium carbonate, iron oxide, I already have that nearby. Graphite, sodium sulfite, silica, I already have that nearby. And nickel oxide rutile, I already have that nearby. It's 72-second crafting time for this stuff, though. And of course, they are not... This one's 72, 80, and 60. Because, I definitely can't have them be uniform. How big are the flags gonna be? Like, I don't know. I don't want to make them too big, but the problem is that if I don't make them big enough, I won't be able to make some of them. So, I guess I'll just, I could already just, like, set this up. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I mean... I might just need to give up with something like Brazil. I might just make, like, a circle and that's the best you're getting. Actually, maybe. Hold on. What if... Or, actually, no, this would be better, I think. Hold on. It's already connected. I guess those are already, like, done. What if I do something like that? But more in, like, a circle. Like a proper circle. Perfect. I don't know. Ideas. Electronics 2, cooking away. Sand. God. Oh, I need more sand. I thought that was enough sand, but the entirety of the sand from the aluminum build is not enough sand. I don't have sandstone anywhere. Only sand comes from sandstone, and it means I would need to bring sand all the way up there. I don't think I have anything that moves sand like that. Yeah. What a pain. It's like, it feels really dumb to, like, bring sandstone all the way around just so I can reach maximum throughput on my random thing that makes titanium powder. But, yes. The sound just dies, don't worry about it. I tried, I can't find out why it does that. It's a feature. You just gotta accept that. Can you make sand from gravel? Maybe you can? I don't know, hold on. Where's my crushers? Okay, you can make sand from gravel, but you also get mineral dust. So, I guess that's a thing. I mean, I do need a bit of mineral dust, but it just feels really dumb. Cope with it. How does Dosh Boshington translate to cope with it? I mean, I have sand in base 1, but I don't want to build a belt all the way over there. I mean, I don't know. For some reason, that just feels weird. I'm sure it's not that big of a difference, but it feels slightly wrong. All I want is sand. What if I do this? Actually. This is really dumb, but... let's do this one. Then put this here, then output sand on this belt. And then output... Because I already have that weirdness. Okay, you're gonna need to stop. Put sand on the other belt. Okay, then... also put sand there. Grab this sand before it messes things up, though. This is so horrible. Yeah, so that'll... of course, then that'll get clogged up with sand if it, Okay, so then never mind. I want to put it all the way back like this. Something like that. It's all really stupid. Yes. And there we have it. An increase in sand. Why do I not have... I do not have this. Ah, I see, because I just don't have enough. Guess I gotta upgrade that. So many things. Sorry, I haven't been watching chat for a while. Did anyone say anything interesting? One of the main features of Nullius is all of the stone and gravel you need to get rid of. Yep. It's the beach episode. People are clicking these things. I can do that too. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Jonas. I think I have unlimited clicks of that thing. Like, other people, they're, like, limited. I can click it as much as I want. I should get an auto-clicker. Okay. Oops. Whoa, I got the selector circuit. I'll definitely be using those. Maybe. Where are all those silicon ingots going? Because they're going in there. You know what? I would put priority that way because I do not actually need this glass all that much. Actually, maybe I should just turn this whole thing off, because I have this whole thing over here making glass, and there's really no reason for this to be eating my silica, so that'll eventually fill out. How did I forget that it's live and not a VOD? Why did you try to, like, skip ahead? This is boring. Get him out of here. Okay, now I forget the hell I was actually trying to do. Like, I just increased the amount of sand I was getting slightly. Just change that to that. Oh. Yep, we are sanding at decent rates. Any real complaints about Nullius so far? My one real complaint is that, I mean, it's kind of similar that a lot of Nullius stuff is just kind of annoying for the sake of being annoying. It doesn't actually add, like, a ton of interesting stuff. Of, like, you know, like, the trains just suck, and so you never want to use them until, like, late game. Like, making the rail signal just takes all this stuff. And then I really hate how it's all split up between, like, the small, medium, and the large assemblers and all that stuff, because it heavily impacts how I can set up my actual base. But, I'll live. Is there a fish farm? No, there's not a fish farm. There will one day be fish. But Not today. Can't get that. Yep, gotta make 4 relay things. Just gotta go down my checklist. At least we're finally backing up on those, ferro-nickel things. So, what does it take to make a relay 2? Relay 2, transformers, display panel. Okay, that's a lot more annoying than I thought it was. That's fun. So much garbage. Why did those stack to 100? So I need to go over here. So much stuff. Get this out of my inventory. Hey, efficiency modules. Maybe I should make more of these, but it's a pain. I mean, like, I think realistic complexity is fine, but I think it needs to be after you already expect them to, like, have a big mall setup and stuff. Like, kind of arbitrarily restricting your ability to build out is a little annoying. Gotta get those again. Gotta get these. Okay. Right, those... So I need to make those electron beam guns and those, yeah, so that... Ceramics, calcium, boride, nickel wire. Of course it also takes nickel wire. Why wouldn't it? Well, I think I don't need to, like, handcraft that. I'll just do it in hand, I don't care. This I need to do... Transformer, medium assembler. You make... where is it? Transformer. Get out of here. That's so ugly. So terrible. Okay, so we'll slowly make some transformers, but gotta make these beam guns. I have ceramic powder somewhere, and I have this calcium boride somewhere, so... I have 5 times capacity of transes in the boxes. The cargo wagon 1 has storage size 25, and it costs a bunch of garbage. It's not fun, bro. Okay, there's my ceramic powder. I'm just gonna need to handcraft these. There's that calcium boride. It's over here, I know it. This stuff. I didn't actually... It's a good thing I already made this stuff, because it turns out I needed it right here. Let's grab, like, I don't know, 50. Why not? Then the nickel wire. I hate needing to grab the nickel wire, but I'm finally backed up on this stuff a little bit, so it's not as bad. And so that's only made an assembler, but fortunately it's not too bad. Give me lamps. Can I make it in a large assembler? I can. It means they're fast. Okay, electron gun. Go. Get to watch Dosh in the flesh. Whoopee! Absolute enema. I don't know about that. So, that was all for these relay 2s. Alright, it also takes sensors and the... and it takes chain signals, which take power switches. Just grab these and these. Fortunately, I was smart enough to hang on to them. Alright, I should probably actually collect this stuff in a chest. $25 plins. In fact, in the fact, straight up doshing it. And by it, let's just say my Nullius. I'm not sure what Ohri is, but I'm sure it sounds great. Need that for another one of those things. Wow, transformer. Okay, I got my transformers. Now we need 2 display panels and 2 chain signals. 2 chain signals to insulated wire. Surprisingly, I don't have that anywhere easily. Gotta go yoink it from over here. Getting yoinked. 1, 2. And display panels. How do you make those? The electron gun, the glass, and plastic. Glass and plastic. And now I can make 2 of these relays. Hooray! Should be part of it. Produce 25. I need 4 of them. Thought I only needed 2, but I need 4. And 2. Okay, that's good enough. All I needed were more transformers. Oh, this is the fun part of Nullius. But yeah, these relays are basically just like smaller roboports that can't charge. They just extend to the network, but you can't charge them. So, place... configure, okay. Yay! That's all I had to do. Okay. And this is that. Give me architecture. I can make walls. Hey, elevated rails are happening eventually. And sensors 3, so now I need to make 20 monocrystalline silicon. I love how the entire... I've just made the entire goal of today. Just spend 4 hours getting to make colored concrete. Because, like, it's all stuff we gotta do eventually, but it has a nice little goal at the end of it, you know? And I like that. It's beautiful. I was looking for that polycrystalline silicon. There it is. Okay. Polycrystalline silicon and argon. It needs to be made in a nanofabricator. And if I recall correctly, the nanofabricator is extremely annoying to make. Okay, I actually have everything I need for it except a telekinesis field. What does that take? A speed module, 2 levitation fields, that take capacitors and magnets. I mean, not the worst, but... Okay, here I come to get some capacitors and magnets. Okay. Didn't I grab capacitors? Why are those, I guess those are listed as trash. 2, 3, 4. Then I also need iron rods and speed modules, right? Give me those iron rods. Maybe I should have, set up automating modules a while back. Probably should have. Where did I even put those speed modules? I swear I had speed modules somewhere, and I put them somewhere stupid. Oh, wait a minute. No, now I remember. I never had speed modules, just had haste modules. Oh, that's annoying, because the speed modules are made out of 2 haste modules and an efficiency module. I am remembering. Yeah, where did I put those modules? I wanted to steal them, but they're somewhere stupid. Ah, well, I'm sure it doesn't matter. Is there a space section to this mod? No, but you get stuff from space. Green wire. Why did I not add a dedicated chest to red wire? I don't know why. Well, and like, the fact that green wire is just made from red wire. I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Let's do the Michael Hendricks special. Yeah, I do have productivity modules. I'm, the yield module, yeah. It also takes haste modules. Yeah, it's all stuff that I'll need to set up later, but it will be nice when I have the freedom to. All this just to make those silly nanofabricators. Doesn't feel like automation. Yep. Okay. Now, just make some speed modules. Takes 2. Yeah, obviously. Okay, speed modules, then that allows me to build a telekinesis field. And once that's done, it should allow me to build the nanofabricator. Smile. Dosh lives. And nanofabricators. Hey, that gave me 2 of them. Okay, now... this whole thing is just to, like... was... just getting increasingly horribly designed. Let's see here, nanofabricator. Got a nanofab. This thing... apparently this makes large solar panels. Silicon wafers. The processor 1. Can't wait to use that. Ow, my knee. Cannot... very interesting that that is just there and says cannot be crafted in this machine. Whatever. I'll just put you into a box. Fortunately, I already have argon, so I just gotta do this. Boom, argon. Let's So that'll clear my checkpoint for the polycrystalline silicon. I also have... Hey, this unlocks aluminum too. Aluminum powder. Aluminum oxidization? Why would I... What, is this an extremely obscure way to make steam? Why would I want this? Okay, aluminum chloride. Okay, why do I want any of this? This makes no sense. Yep, that'll fill up nice. The capacitor yet? No, I'm not sure. Have I placed more pipes than belts? Let's find out. Unfortunately, I don't think I can... Wait, no, I can keep dragging into my second monitor. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, yeah, we got 17k belts, 5.1k, and 3.7k. So yeah, about half as many pipes as belts. Just insane. Okay, this is me all the way on the other end of my monitor. Now we're coming back. Whoa. Okay. There's also this logistics deployment I guess I'll want eventually. This explosives one is going to be a little annoying, but not the worst. And freight transportation too. This is when you get trains that are actually functional. But I'm still... Yes, now you know exactly what my base is built of. This is exactly the base design you want to copy. Pretty sure both of these I will need for painted concrete. Along with that, so yeah. Smart belts are so smart. Remember back when I would screw it up. Pretty sure that's like basically everything I need apart from the epoxy. I did bring epoxy up here, didn't I? Epoxy, yeah. I just didn't complete it. And resin. I just gotta bring that down here. Straight up gaming. Soon I will have arbitrarily colored concrete. Maybe I should have made more of these. Refined concrete is a little slow. But I don't know. Do I really need, like, this much? How long till this is a vid? It's definitely going to be broken up into multiple parts, but I think part 1 might be, like, I might make part 1 this whole, like, starter base, and right when I get into the position to make the real base, which will probably involve the inception of the Sushi Master. Hey, we've done plenty of stuff this stream. It's just, yes, a lot of it has to do with making concrete. I mean, like, you know, for when we need it, well, we have epoxy. When we need it, we have these, like, crystalline whatevers. Robotic construction. We're up to 45. I guess it's the slow research. Slow and green. Why is green slow? Concrete. Green is slow because of concrete. Alright, chill out. Is it making enough because, low gravel? It still just blows my mind that it's slow because gravel. Alright, there. There's your gravel. The Chef 2.0, yeah. I wonder what I'll call it. I was thinking, like, maybe the Trash Master. Top 10 background streams. I didn't know people were keeping track. You know what? I feel like the output... Like, hold on. 1 soda ash makes 16 cement. And 16 cement... Let's see, 16 divided by 3 makes 5.3 of this recipe. And 5 times 5, let's just say roughly 28. So that's 1 thing of soda ash, was it? Yeah, 1 thing of soda ash. And so making 7 soda ash makes... it shouldn't be that much. But it feels like this isn't going down, even though this is like... Actually, never mind. It might be, yeah, I forgot that we're actually consuming a lot of cement for this as well. I was wondering if this was like a 1-to-1 on the, calcium chloride to cement thing, but yeah, well. The kitchen. Am I crazy for trying Pyanodons without ever launching a rocket? I mean, you can do it. If you're, like, dedicated, anything's possible, but would definitely teach you a few useful tips and tricks. Okay. Concrete sped up, and we're back to full green throughput. Glad this 1 thing is enough to keep us all fill up a... Dosh, you use rate calculator? No, I just use, like, the calculator button. And then, I do it myself. Like, maybe when I'm planning... Maybe when I'm planning the full base, I will go for, like, the super efficient, actually caring about ratios and stuff. But right now, this is all just, like, really rough and dirty. Let's bring this all the way down here. Sucks. Okay, that one's full of that. Science is all sciencing. Almost back up to 60. Because there's only... Oh, God. Oh, man. I thought it was like... These stupid things are so expensive now. Because, I mean, like, what, 750 divided by 60? Yeah, that's like 12 minutes, so like, this whole thing is like 30 minutes away, and that's annoying. Are you confident the next build will carry me through bio stuff? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna build it for. It's gonna be the big base that's all, like, expandable and good, and it'll have, like, full Roboport coverage, and it'll be awesome. But, Anyway, I guess all I gotta do is wait, and on that note, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The streamer is dead. Oh no. Ah. It's great to be back. Hey, finish that research. And finally, Aesthetics 2. Whoa. New car. And it takes guns. Truck. It's just called Truck. Exploration one, right? You get these scouting drones. If you want them. Well, the use of a gun in this mod would be so you can finally shoot all the chests that you have holding your garbage. That's the only use of them. Uh-oh, we're draining on the accumulators again. Die, nitrogen. Yeah, I mean, these things trying their hardest, then it just dies. The Sushi Master, barbaric, obnoxious, omnipresent belt inspector. I think you're stretching that one a little far there. Come on, wind turbines. You're back. Got these closed standard turbines. I feel bad that these things are working pretty hard right now. Go, go, go. Yep, and they're running out of their buffer. Power is just a constant problem in this mod. Wind turbine, go. Yeah, I mean, at least it's during the day, so I do have this stuff, but... The strawberry fields, they're doing their best. They're trying their hardest. No ingredients. Output full. Wastewater? Oh my god, I never attached... I never attached that wastewater pipe. Well, I guess that's something to do. It's not like the biggest deal in the world, but it does mean it's like should be slightly below rate on stuff. Those red things are solar collectors. They eat the sun and then use it to boil water. It's amazing. I wish I had bean power. Bean power was the greatest. I cannot believe I forgot to build the wastewater ejection hatch. Yeah, so now those will be able to spin up and help out a little bit, because these things are low on water. Okay, wind turbines are coming back. They're coming back. That is just funny seeing the cyclical nonsense. Recent updates to mods broke your 500-hour save. Well, I mean, you can, there is always a... There's always the ability to go into the mod portal and you can download older versions if that's an issue. So, you can get older versions of the mods, so you can fix it. Yes, photovoltaics. What does sensor node 2 get me? Oh, this is the one that can actually explore. It just takes tons of garbage. Yeah, I think, this is a good time for me to, this is a good excuse for me to fix up my nitrogen battery storage. They're slow on glass somehow. Yeah, I guess we've just been pumping the green so hard that we're finally using up my massive glass buffer. Okay, came here for chimneys. Need a bunch of those. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Paved beneath my feet. Okay, over here. Yeah, so... each one of these, basically, I'm pretty sure needs to be its own network now. It's just completely full of garbage. These things... oh, do I need more of them? Compress harder. When we've got that spare energy, we gotta use it. Yeah, it should be surge. Okay, now, which one of these? Like that. Doesn't line up properly. So I'll do this. Yeah. Good enough. Okay. So this is roughly what I've decided. So I think each one of these will get its own huge tank. Probably do it like this instead. Each one of these will get its own huge tank. Two, to store some extra. I'll just do that. I knew it. Freaking these large tanks reduces the extent so much, but I think that's why I built it like this. 6,000 should be enough. And like, so let's just, assuming 12 of these are pumping 600 times 12, that's 77,200. That means I would need 72 of these chimney ones to work, so I think, since I have, like, 80, I think I'm just gonna do 20 for each of these. $18, $20. Yep, okay. Amazing. Wait, it's all spaghetti? Always has been. So why are we venting it instead of recompressing it? Because we get, like, infinite amounts of it. I don't think we really need to recompress it. I mean, it's... I don't think... Actually, I guess, like, maybe... There's that, but, yeah, so I guess, in some instances, but it is generally making, like, just these things working 24/7 is generally making enough to, almost completely supply them. So, I don't know, maybe just this will be enough. This doesn't need to be a top-up anymore, it just needs to be a fill-up. Yeah, so that should be fine. Terraforming mod, 100 chimneys. I mean, it's just nitrogen. We're just putting it back where we found it. We're just throwing that nitrogen back in the air. Yes, compressed nitrogen. Well, hopefully that should be enough. Because ideally, this tank can just handle this, and this will vent, like, a third of what we actually need. God damn it, it's slowing down. Why? Green is slowing down, probably because of glass. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll turn the glass thing back on, even though that was kind of working out. That's working. Okay. Just tuned in. Any advances on the Automall design? Not a ton. I've done some, like, rough prototyping, and I've typed out some documents that'll help me, like, think about it, but not a ton. That's why I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Not only because I have things I could also be doing, but I kind of want to spend, like, all of tomorrow thinking about it and hopefully getting somewhere, because, like, I felt a little fine streaming today because, like, I could focus on the concrete. That's kind of my big dream right now. But tomorrow definitely is my degree helping me. I sure hope so. But tomorrow, I think, is kind of when I start getting into the territory that I would want a more robust mall design. And that's kind of, you know, when I start being like, yes, I can't progress without the upgrade. But right now, there's still some stuff I can do. I'm still knocking out research. You know, there's still plenty of things that we're plowing through. Large tank, too. Yeah, not too bad, actually. Pretty easy. It stores 250k. Epic. That finally gives us plumbing 3. Kind of looking forward to this. Fiberglass and epoxy. Where does fiberglass come from? Glass fiber comes from hard glass, and hard glass comes from alumina, silica, and boric acid. Yeah, that's fun. It's not too bad, but definitely annoying, but it's used in Solar Collector 3s. I don't even have Solar Collector 2s yet. How much better are these? It generates 300 kilowatts. Okay, so it's twice as good, and it has a higher max temperature. So, I mean, fairly desirable. Oh yeah, we're totally close to finishing Nullius. Just around the corner. And give me my colored concrete, you jerks. I'm wondering if I should, redesign this. Did I ever, like, fully automate those closed turbines? I only have 15 because it sucks so much. Closed turbine, yeah, excellent. Small tank. This thing, no ferro-nickel sheets. It's apparently... Wait. How can you not get ferro-nickel sheets? I guess I should probably add an extra inserter. Regarding the Pi run, I think the project manager idea would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, it would basically be me exploiting the labor of other people. I don't know, maybe I should pay them just to make it that much more like a job and just hilarious. Like, maybe that could be part of the joke. I'm paying them like I don't know. So I thought about that if we have a Pyanodons run and I'm paying someone $2 an hour, that's still like $2,000. Hey, that's still compensation. Oh god. Stop that. Let me guess how many are around there. Okay, just a modest 55 transformers, that's fine. That's fine. There's also a bunch of these seawater intake 2s, which I would have much preferred to have access to myself, but... whatever. I guess that's where all the pump 2s are going. Small pumps are the worst. I think pumps, like, just pumps are a surprisingly valuable, like, item that you need to make. The pump 2s in this mod. Well, I mean, they're nice because they do, like, the full throughput of a entire thing. Pump 3... See, I'm not even sure that Pump 3's, like, even work, 'cause, like, isn't the internal, like, fluid buffer, like, capped out at 6,000? Now we're back down on the science again. Come on. Now we're short on aluminum this time. I guess it only took, like, 2 hours of constant research to dampen down the aluminum. Okay, why are you not working? We're back on the charcoal, or the... shouldn't have enough of that. Which, hydrogen. Yeah, I can kind of help it, I guess, with a couple things. Until I've fixed the missing underground. I don't know. Maybe I don't believe you that there even is a missing underground. God, I already used up all these. I need more chimneys just to vent the stupid oxygen. Nullius could have raised the global max flow constant. I guess that is true, maybe. You were talking about that earlier. Uh-huh. There's missing underground. It's for a T-junction with some white liquid up north. I don't know. You're gonna need to be more specific than that. God. Get rid of all this stuff. Get it out of here. Can't put that there. Put that here. Okay. Absolute beauty of this. I mean, the sushi pipe with this stuff, I mean, like, I need to test it out with, like, just how effective these pumps are at, like, draining an entire thing. Slightly slowing down. It's all hydrogen just to make this stuff. Definitely the improved graphite recipe is, yeah, this methane pyrolysis. And you get the hydrogen back. Oh yeah, that is like, that's way better. Because the main problem with making methane is just getting the hydrogen. But, let's see. So, it's 110 hydrogen for... It's 110 hydrogen for 24 methane, and if this thing consumes 50 methane, it gives 60 back. It's a ratio of 1 point something. Yeah, it's like 1 point or something. Then, yeah, so each methane roughly takes about 4, and then it gives back 1. I mean, that's still pretty good if it's giving back, like, 30% of it. We're on a mission from God. Okay, that should help the, yep, okay, that fixed most of the graphite issue, so aluminum ingots are now back up, and we're chugging along. As long as it's not chugging balls. Okay, you think it's below the sushi mall somewhere, but you're not certain. Oh god. Realizing extra propane. We're gonna start having plastic problems. Perhaps. Ethylene is filling up. Benzene is filling up. I don't know. Just... It was a white liquid drop. I mean, that would be like one of these, but... These, Actually, yeah, I guess you're right. I forgot to put a thing there. That'll do it. So, epoxy wood isn't getting up there. Yeah. Congratulations. Just gotta get me more pipes. We're almost there, though. I can almost make the stupid colored concrete that I've been obsessed with. We did it, Reddit. Immediate overextension. Okay. Yep, the other solvent goes in there. Oh, man. How reliant am I on... Okay, so the good news is, I don't think I need much of solvent, but the bad news is that, I don't have enough propane, and I think this is, like, the beginning of the propane pain, the propane. 'Cause, yeah. Propane alternative recipes. Do I have... Okay, the pressurized recipe, I think, just makes it a bit faster. Okay, there's alkaline synthesis. Benzene, methane. Okay, that's a better one, but I definitely need benzene for a lot of other stuff. Okay, so if I compress it, I get the ability to not make benzene. And I can turn methane into propane and benzene. And methane. But I can turn the methane back into ethylene, so it's kind of looking like I just want to spam a crap ton of ethylene, actually. Because... noises. Because, like, the problem with this one is that you kind of back up on ethylene. But if you're still getting benzene from this, and you can... Because you need the methane... Well, I guess I need to, I will need... I do have Organic Chemistry 5, which is the basis of the good plastic recipe. I don't think it ever gets any better than that. And so this is definitely... I think you either want to run just the PVC to burn chlorine, or the PCABS plastic recipe. Okay, finally, I've got egg 1920 after over 4 hours. I wonder what an egg 1920 is. Is that, like, your vision, your ability to see eggs? Ah, now I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Actually, like, I'm not sure if... Maybe that's, like, your vision. Like, I've got 1920, yeah. Anyway, aesthetics. Research faster. Well, I guess I should at least go into... Oh, man. Man, are we really using... Where are all of these going? I guess we're like at rate for these things. Crazy. Oh, so fun. So fun. Start the GoFundMe. It's free money for you. You know what else is free money for me? My frickin' Patreon. Too many chemical plants. Yeah, I mean, better to overbuild than underbuild. So, aesthetics 1. This first one is calcium carbonate. Oh, I forgot. Calcium carbonate, of course. Can't forget the calcium carbonate. Who could? I think that's basically everything in the entire known universe I will need to make this extra concrete. So I guess I will do this here. Side. Although I guess that will mess it up since I don't have any of these inserters. Okay. Yeah, there. That'll do it. Okay, so I got that. Let's bring it over here. Probably was a little too overzealous on this. So if this is making... Not now power. Man, is this... This is making like, roughly... I don't know, 3.5 concrete per second. And this roughly makes like 1 of each per second. Yeah, I don't think I need I don't think I need more than 1 chemical plant for each of these. Oh god, I forgot about the nickel oxide. That's the one thing I forgot about. Oh yeah, and the graphite. Okay, I also forgot about the graphite. So, I've got... And the iron oxide, never mind. Okay, so I've got rutile and the calcium carbonate for the white. Singular chemical plant for that. If I just do this... How do you drag and change direction while placing belts? You just hold it down and hit R. It's pretty easy. Okay, I think I'll just do something like this. Okay, iron oxide. Okay, so I need iron oxide, graphite. I do have the silica. So iron oxide. Where do I should have iron oxide somewhere over here, don't I? I extracted it to make something else, right? Yes, this stuff. Okay, yes, right. I needed it to make. Right. Now I remember. And so that means the only thing I'm missing is this stuff. Steal from there. Not too happy about it because this stuff is expensive. But we will live. We will combine you with the iron oxide. I'll be stealing from there. I think that leaves graphite as the one thing I'm missing. Where's my nearest way to get graphite out of here? I guess stealing it from here. Okay. Gotta go big underground for this one. This is all gonna be worth it, trust me. Do not think I really have the ability to... Actually, wait a minute, I have graphite over here, what the hell am I doing? Duh. Okay, I got graphite over here. It's so easy. Filters, graphite, graphite. Watched every video you have, you're the only one capable. Yeah. Pi community speedrun. I think the... What was the Pi addon speedrun? I think someone said it was like 200 hours to... Turn off the bass boost for a moment. You were not prepared for what it would sound like if I turned on bass boost. Looks like some carbone 8. I just gotta suck this whole belt dry. 50 kzzz. Did you try thermal storage for thermal solar? You know what, that's a good idea. But I don't think I ever actually made one of these tanks, did I? Did I? Like, I can't remember if I set it up. No, I never, yeah, unfortunately, I never actually set up automation, quote-unquote, of those. Sad. Yeah, that might be a good idea. These stupid things. What the Dosh doing? No, I'm out of yellow belts. No. Whatever. I got time. We got the cinematic music playing as we near our goal of getting dumb colored concrete for a dumb idea joke. Inventory smaller than usual. That's about what you'd expect with this kind of build. If I ever get a better armor, which I can theoretically make, I think. Yeah, I need titanium plates. I could make this soon-ish. What's it got? 8 by 10. This one's 6 by 8. Yeah, that's a pretty significant area boost. Simply incredible. That. Now I need water. Got water over here. Easy. Okay, so the first one I've got is epoxy solvent. Boom, aesthetics 1. It begins. Or actually, that's aesthetics 2, never mind. I lied. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Why? Why is it arranged like this? Why is it not one here, one here? Explain to me why it is set up like this. I can understand if you're trying to, like, if it's a recipe that uses a lot of them, then it's, like, more convenient because you can just run through, but it's freaking white concrete. Why? Okay. Just pretend that didn't happen. It's not even that one, so I'm gonna... I gotta, like, do this just to get it one thing over. Amazing. Okay, that's white concrete. That concrete, and this concrete. Okay, that one takes water and that. Well, don't actually need these, so... never mind. Yeah. Need lamps. I feel much better now. Okay. Get in there. Power's flickering. Ignore that. Who cares if we brown it out a little bit? Everyone can brown out if they want to. That one takes that. That's the one that takes the nickel oxide. Green will come. These are made in assemblers. Okay, so white, red, and yellow. Yep, slow motion. It'll pick up once the day rolls out. Once the day rolls by, I mean, it's always rough. Actually, good excuse for me to check this thing up. Well, at least we used all of our compressed nitrogen this time without a major issue. Now the... God damn, that is some serious brown outage. Come on, windmills. You're not even trying. So the sun comes up, and that means that these closed standard turbines can turn back on again, at least a little bit. They're doing their best. Okay. At least they're doing something now. Oh, wind turbine, please! This is a generational dip. I guess that's half of the fun. I don't think I need more compressors, I think I need more thermal solar, because that's kind of like, you know... It's supposed to be the workhorse with the stored steam and energy and heat and stuff, but... I don't know. I do have access to geothermal, kind of. I never made those Stirling engines, though. Or did I? No, I never successfully made a Stirling engine, because it takes... I never got it to, accept the compressed nitrogen. Converts up to 80 kilowatts, 800 kilowatts of electricity. Builds 10 megawatts of heat energy. Man, you're telling me I need, like, 12 of these, or more? Yep, well, okay, finally. Come on. Come on, power. Power. Wind. Captain Planet. Blow, wind, blow. Hey, blah blah blah. Martin Cedo Pants completed space exploration. Give him some credit. 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I just need to make all the other colors. Black takes 1 graphite. Why can't black just be like graphite and white? Why has it gotta be all the other ones? I'm just making sure that... Okay, so blue and yellow, white, red, and... just making sure that these are all on the base ones. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Gonna be so much concrete. So here. You're near. Mm-hmm. 10 seconds for dirty orange concrete. Yeah, so... yeah, normal assemblers should do it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4... it's 4, and then 5, yeah, so... assemblers, where are my assemblers? Congratulations, you're a net runner in my 2078 TTRPG campaign. This first I've gotten my agent to successfully create in the Discord. Well, I hope he does a good job. You're homunculus of me. Not sushiing the concrete, no need to. We're disciplined sushiers here. Oh yeah, the hazard concrete. I forgot about that. Hazard concrete. This is black. Some elite video gaming. Some elite level video gaming here. Orange, green, brown. Don't think I'll ever need more than, like... let's just set these to 5. I'll set these to, like, that. I guess I'm not a super big fan of, like, just... that, brown is gonna consume all of it first. But... whatever. Yeah. Guess I'm also not a fan of that. Pretty sure... Yeah, this basically eats the entire output of this. No green. It's all being eaten by brown. Yeah. Actually, hazard concrete, I'm only gonna stack it to 500. Yes. This whole stream was dedicated for this. You know what? I didn't make it a task. I didn't make it a task, but it should have been. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let me get rid of that toggle map editor. Get out of here. Tasks? Yeah, you know, colored concrete and more rubber. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, now this is epic. Like, I have, like, one of every color in my inventory. So is it pay to make internet flag time? Either way, I have some money for the time being. I might need to put, like, a price limit. Maybe, like, would $10 be too much if it requires me, like, sidetracking and looking up your flag? I think that's a fair amount of money to make a minimum if I'm gonna, like, bother trying to put a flag together. Hold on. I think I need to... actually forget anything greater than 500. I forget if this works. Yeah, okay, so... I'll need to do that so I have, like, the base color. Unfortunately... it'll take a while for these to all build up. But, can't make a real base without concrete. Certainly not. This will be a concrete and then some. $10 is fine. I assume that's Canadian dollars. Making a leaf is gonna be hard. How can you ignore fate itself? Yeah, I'm gonna need to, why is this one making so much more concrete than all the other ones, it feels like? One's 1 per second. I mean, this one is 0.8 per second. They should all be running about the same. 0.8 per second, 0.83 per second, 0.75 per second, just for some inexplicable reason. You know what? Even though it's, even though this will run out my buffer, I think it's fine. Red and white are already there. Yeah, well, I'll need it. I also need a good spot to put them. I don't know, maybe like... maybe this whole area down here. I don't know, maybe that's good enough. There's this phosphorite in the way that might get annoying, and I still have no idea how big I want to make them. Hold on, let me look up some flags. Okay. think maybe 24 high is fine. What's that ratio? So if I'm doing it 24 pixels high, unfortunately I'm not cool enough to immediately know the perfect, like, does anyone here, like, flag aficionados? Can you tell me, if I have a flag that's 24 pixels high, how wide that would be? Put Croatia on the map. I can't make this I'll maybe do like 1, but I can't, depends on the flag. Oh god. Yeah, I know there's some, like, weird people that, have weird flags. But, I can't just make this the only doing flag stream, so, don't donate anymore. I'll try to do, like, Canada. And, I guess, Croatia. Canada's 1 to 2. Alright. You're absolutely correct. Canada is messed up. Yeah. 2 to 3. Oh, it's horrible. Okay, so don't... I'm not accepting any flags after this, but I just want to play around with this. 1 to 1 for the Swiss. God. So, I guess if we're doing Canada... You know what, let's do, here. Let's start here. So, that's 2. I gotta look up the flag of Canada. I'm not sure how well we can get the leaf going. I'm sorry to say. Where did it go? There it is. Like, the leaf might need to accept being a little, scuffed. Okay, we got the Canadian flag, because someone did make, like, a, leaf with power poles. No. That was a horrible idea. And I don't want to do that. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and double that. And, I don't know. Then if we're twice as wide as we are tall, 2... Get out of here, rocks. Very important business. There should be a Minecraft pixel art guide for all the flags. Okay, so I think it would be something like this. You know what, I'm doing it. This one would be brown. I'm actually using the quick bar. Everyone watch out. Brown, and then, like, yeah, I don't know, hazard concrete. Okay, so then... Is that enough? No, maybe... I think maybe 5. I think we need 5. The question is, would people find it more entertaining if I horribly try to build the flag myself than make an automated thing that does it? I think it's gotta be 6. I think it's gotta be 6. Some rocks. And, like I said, this maple leaf, it's gonna be rough. And I'm out of white concrete, but I guess I can go grab more. It's the best use of my time. Canada. Yes, it feels more personal. Hey, if it takes me way too long, like, I'm just hoping that I mostly get, like, countries that are, like, 3 stripes of color and that's it. But, I know someone's gonna give me something horrible and I'll need to figure that out. The white part is too big. Yes. Okay, would it really be, like... 7? No, still needs more red. Okay. Damn it, I'm out of red. I should have grabbed more. Okay, I think that looks more correct. I think that looks correct. Wait. Damn it, I was hoping anything would work. I knew it was too good to be true. Every time I try that trick, it never works out. Red. White. Blue. And yellow. $100 for the Albanian flag. Okay. This. Okay, I think that's about right. Okay, so the problem is that, like, the leaf itself is, like tiny. But, okay, I think it's fine, because... how are we doing this? This is horrible. Oh. Oh god. I guess I should only need to focus on, like, one side. Oh, Canada. Oh. Okay, that's something. I think, wait, no, I'm really feeling the lack of fidelity here. I think we might need to simplify it a little bit. Because the problem is that it's also very dependent on how the things blend together. Like, can I leave out the spikes? The spiky leaf. Like, is this close enough? I mean, it looks all right from the map view. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. No, that makes it look like diseased. I just gotta accept it. Yeah, it looks like a flying squirrel. Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Alright. What was that other flag before I said before I cut off them? Like, later in the streams, I don't know, maybe Germany if it's not too much pain. Who's that other one? I hope Croatia isn't too hard. I swear if Croatia has an emblem, I'm gonna flip. If Croatia has a friggin' emblem. How do I do I can't do this. You gotta be special with your frickin' emblems. With your checkerboard. And this one's like 1 to 2 as well. Some people. I might need to just give up on just like do my best, but anyway. Let's see. It's the Need blue. Then it's yeah, it's red, white, and blue. It's pretty simple. Just get more of that garbage. You know, why am I not researching things while this is going on? What an absolute blunder. Okay. I've gotta look at that again. Okay, how much space should I leave between these? Let's just copy this for easy. 1, 2, 3. I think 3 is enough. Actually, let's make it 4, because these are even, sizes. Croatians. Can't believe I gotta make a Croatian flag. Okay, let's get this down over here. Guess it's roughly even. Wasting my precious explosives for this. Okay, so that means it'll be like, I don't know. That. We just gotta do this. Yep. Then, now the question is, what do I do for the middle thing? Like... Fortunately, I don't have any, like... How's the... No, that doesn't work. Wait a minute. Lamps. I don't know. The lamps are... Oh, man, those are blinked. That's annoying. I could use lamps, but that requires, like, having a power pole in them. Yeah, the problem is that, like, without the flag, it's just, like... Without the flag, it's just... Well, I don't know. Which place was the toothpaste one? This is, like, Crest toothpaste. Clamps. Hey, this is kind of red. And this is kind of a... B. Square. It's kinda... It kinda works if you squint really hard. Problem is that the squares are actually bigger. Got large text plates. If only it was yellow instead of red. If only it were red text plates. I might just need to give up and go for something. I'm hemorrhaging viewers. People do not want to see. Okay, maybe I should just unilaterally decide that they're now, like, I can make concrete. Is this sideways France? Yes, this is sideways France. You thought about putting items on the ground? I mean, I guess that if I'm desperate. But you wouldn't see that from the, you wouldn't see that from space. You would just see this. And that's not real. That's fake. Pixel art version of the flag. Well, okay. Maybe I'll just go ahead with it. Okay, that's the middle. Something like that. It's like that. The problem is, like, again, they're not, like, even. That. got our white in there, but it's like there's no real good way to make it, like, not look like crap. Okay, what if... Like, hear me out. What if we do it like this? And then, how is that different? Okay, we do it like this, and then we'd make... Make these. Let's see here. Is that... No, it's only 2, okay. Mm-hmm. Damn it, I'm out. Damn it. Ugh. Looks good for me. Why is the music getting creepy? I'm scared. Because Croatia is the national anthem of Croatia. I'm back. Why are we in Croatia? Give me all that. What did I just join in on? You know, we're just having some fun. Like, I wonder if that looks better. I think that's better. Yeah, okay. How the hell do I do these, like, stupid emblems? Like, I think I just need to, like, give up. Do I have any... Yeah. None of them are, like, cyan. Nah, this is the last flag. I will make more flags later. If I feel like it. Yeah, that looks, good. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for, like, this. The stupid crown. I'm sorry, I don't mean to call your flag stupid. Maybe just, like, normal concrete. Oh, God. But as a Croatian, I appreciate the effort. What if... You know what? Screw you guys. There you go. Are you happy? That's what you're getting. That's the best I got. Alright, that's Croatia. You know what, that's, I think that's a good place to end this stream. Thanks for showing up. We did some very important work today. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming, because I am busy, because I'm gonna be working on the Trash Master. And, so I need time to actually work, and I can't do super complicated circuit stuff while I've got chat talking to me. Just how it's gotta be. Why are you messed up? Oh, right, you're supposed to be near. So, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will hopefully... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll stream Sunday. No promises. But... Let's see. I'll see how much I can get done tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be enough to, like, be substantial. But anyway, thanks for showing up. See you maybe Sunday, but don't cry if it doesn't